Information making me question our relation to the nation, our religion, supersonic, my existence can't resist us. Clearly I find myself living inside a shelf. All of these pages can't help. Got all my introspect, mirrors they don't reflect all of the things that we do. My existence. Supersonic, my existence can't resist us, can't resist us. Supersonic.
What's up, everybody? Welcome to the stream. Hello, hello, hello. Hope everyone's doing well today. Courtney Murder, 112? I'm getting old. Guitar for 116. Hell yes. How's everybody doing today? Progbert was 62. Welcome back. Hope everyone's doing well. A little weekend stream here. I try to do these when I can. I'm busy, but I did pretty good work yesterday. I put up, I think I told you guys this story about there was a wet bar in my house, and so I tore down these shelves that the owner before me put up, and I found out that there was giant holes in the wall because there was a wet bar that they had removed. probably because their entire house was like basically a kid's playpen. I don't think kids use bars a whole lot. So they ripped it out and covered it up with shelves. I removed the shelves, had to replace the flooring because of it, and patched that wall up. So I had to put a bunch of, I didn't have to. I didn't want to do drywall work or more drywall work. So I put shiplap up. But the problem with shiplap is that you gotta paint it, you gotta put all these nail holes to put the shiplap up, and then you gotta fill the nail holes, paint the whole thing. It was a mess. Was the bed made before Slothy gets here? Well, Slothy's not here. She's working right now, so. Sunday stream? Almost. So close. Anyways, hope everyone's doing well. Wait. Saturday stream. Please tell me it's still Saturday. Yeah, you just made a lot of people panic right there. They're like, oh shit. All that stuff I was supposed to do on Saturday. You guys don't have anything to do besides sit here and hang out. Don't lie. Let's hear. Hype to-do list on Saturday. Start hype train in Hut's chat. That's all you gotta do. 35 stream streak. I see that, Hyper. Saturday's my chill day. Well, I'm gonna catch you. That's why we do the weekend streams. It's just like, you know, we miss you. Sunday is panic. It's chore day. Hopefully a lot of Europe people can join us. I know that, you know, during the week is tough for them because it's, you know, 3 p.m. my time is like, you know, nearing midnight for people over there. It's 9:20 p.m. Truly have nothing else to do, so I'll be here. What's up, Poppy? Rito. Hello, Mr. Hudson chats. Hello, hello, hello. Let's jump into this thing, shall we? Should we see who we're gonna play today? Waiter, get to the sub! I am not hearing sub noises. It could be that it's this close-up cam that I'm not hearing it. That might be it. But thank you so much, Wiener, for the gifted sub to push us over level 1 complete. Choo-choo. Hell yes. Level 2, baby. Nice Wiener. The comma there is important. Let's jump on into this thing. We got standard Isaac to the Lamb. We've been fighting Lamb a lot. I know I asked you guys about that. Is that a good thing? I think it's a good thing that we do things that we don't normally do. Right, a little change of pace. Get it out of our system. What's up, VOD watchers? We're doing Isaac to Lamb now. Today, currently. Let's get it. I don't think I have any crazy mods on. I just recorded the BFF challenge from Fife. So that'll be coming out, I'm sure.
Huts is fiending for a challenge.
Mad Boy, what's up? 13 months. Huts is fiending for a challenge. A challenge. We have a Book of Rev immediately. Am I gonna go for a cube of meat, ball of bandage first floor? I suppose it's probably worth the soul heart protection, but before we grab that soul heart, we should go in here and die. No, that boy just jumped into that one also jumped into the fire. It's alluring, you know. Fires are fun to look at. Don't let the intrusive thoughts win though. Don't jump into that fire. All right, so I think we take the soul heart and we reroll. I would say. Y'all awake to get at least level 3?
Chatter, y'all awake. Let's get to at least level 3.
Yo, that just jumped because of the 58 months wait to Danny and the 100 bits.
Love a weekend stream. Unfortunately, I am working, but that's why we have multiple screens. Huts hype roll, Huts hype roll,
That's why
Huts
we have
hype
multiple
roll.
screens. Razor blade. That's damage for the room.
Take my bits.
Take my bits, Courtney Murder. We are so close to level 2 complete. Hopefully I get a charge here. I could re-roll the ball of bandage. There's a couple of items that like you can't re-roll. I'm trying to remember what they are. Is ball of bandage one of them? Give me ball bandage. I think you can re-roll it if you like really didn't want it. Chows for the entire Isaac. I mean, that would be fun. That would be really fun. Isaac D6 to the Lamb with chaos would be very interesting. $100 or $100.
Have some more bits.
100 bits. from Wiener, 200 more from Courtney, and 100 from Hyper. That's some more bits.
I
Kratos
thought
said, take my
Kratos said,
pants.
take my pants.
Shit, I dropped my pocket. I bet you that troll bomb was trying to show me.
Shit, I dropped my
I'm
pocket.
I'm betting you. Level 3, you guys. Level 2 complete. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Hell yes. Oh, that was a dodgeable. That was dodgeable. Wasn't sure if it was gonna be the third one that he's gonna pop or the fourth, and I stared into him into the abyss for too long. Huts, what's the challenge exactly? We are playing the Gauntlet challenge right now. That means we need to defeat every single character, all 34 of them. There goes my fucking soul heart because this room is just, there was no way to get out of there without taking damage. Period. All 34 characters without dying once. If I die once, I have to start all the way over. That's why there's a tracker on the bottom to tell you which ones I've completed so far. Way to Danny. 5 gifted subs. Level 3 complete. Chat, we're moving, we're grooving. Are there any other Uvens? I'm trying to get the money here, but that's gonna be a, oh, you're a cock tease. Wait, follow this one, follow this one. Go. Yeah, oh. Ah, yes, there we go. The hype is real. Since I'm working, better spend the money. Thank you so much, way to Danny. I really appreciate it. Moving, grooving, constantly improving. Well, I don't know about that one. My Isaac skills are trying to combat my senility. Yeah, it's a joke about how old I am. Almost to 15 cents for that chaos, baby. I think I know where the secret room is, too. Should we get freaky? Let's get freaky. Thank you, sir. What's up, U-turn? So the troll bomb was right there. And next to the shop, too, is always a good guess. That was supposed to be money. Do I use my bomb to get the top secret room, potentially? Or do I save my bomb so that I can blow up my machine so that we can get chaos for a fun run? If you die in the game, you die in real life. Yeah, that's the challenge. Say bomb. Look at the sub badge. Look at the bit badge. Courtney just flaunting. An actual peacock up in chat. Look at the colors. Look at the colors. Machine. I went to save file number 2, so I don't think our machine's sitting up at 999 anymore. What is it, 600 or something on this one? So Book of Rev changes the boss to be a horseman or horsewoman, horse person of the apocalypse. Boss woman guy to flaunt. I'm a peacock, Captain. I gotta fly. It's so hot, my tits are turning into nuts. And then Wiener says, what the fuck? All right, bomb the machine. Excuse me. Excuse me. Maybe I should have just gone for it before we even went to the boss. I don't know if the ball of bandaged cube of meat can be changed by chaos. Probably, huh? What ending, boss? We are gonna go to bam, lamb. You see that in the left side now? I just added it to the left side of the screen. Oh no, this is the one with the good machine. Say file number 2 is. You know, I probably could have done that and gotten the secret room all in one go. Well, yeah, that would have been smart. Would have been smart. 1/2 heart for that? Come on, man. I want to take the card here, I really do, but I think that better to get an arcade on the next floor. because then remember, like the chaos, right? It's gonna make shop items potentially really good. I want to have money, and if you want money, you should go for the arcade, because the arcade has a blood donation machine, and you're gonna get health, you're gonna get money, you're gonna get love. You're probably not gonna get love. Sacred Heart next shop for real, for real. What is the Gauntlet challenge? You know, why don't we just take a second? Why don't we just take a second? Why don't we just wander on over to Nightbot right here? You're already in my chat, so don't play games. Don't fucking play games with me right now, Nightbot. I'm not in the mood. I'm kind of in the mood. If you want to fuck with me a little bit, that would be okay. We're gonna go ahead and find the gauntlet. Is there a gauntlet? No, we're gonna go a new command, and it's gonna be exclamation point gauntlet. I don't think it's gonna be case sensitive, Chad, if you're worried about it. The response. What should we, how should we write it? Gauntlet challenge, colon. We must be victorious with. ChatGPT, rewrite this for me. We must win with each of the 34 characters without dying. If we die, we start over. Characters and endpoints are randomly chosen. User level, everyone. Advanced rules. Cooldown, 5 seconds. Love it. There. Boom, baby. Give that a second chat and that'll be available for everyone to use. Hallelujah. Should we go into here? Let's do it. Choo choo. A gauntlet is an armored glove. So now if somebody asks and you know, you guys don't feel like typing it out and I didn't answer, you got a solution. It could be speed, could be fire, could be damage, could be range, because we haven't gotten shit. So if I could make that give me a fired upgrade, that'd be good. If it's gonna be anything else, even damage, I might consider re-rolling it. Call me a Nutter Butter. This room is kind of shitty. I really don't like this. Now, leech, please, leech. Leech be leechin'. Thank you. Little hippie, long time no see. What's going on? What's new in your life? I want to go into the shop. I don't have the money though. Is it waste a key if I don't have the money? It's gonna be Sacred Heart in there. Are we just gonna say no to Sacred Heart? Remember when everyone used to say, don't let your dreams be memes? Remember when that was like a thing that like everyone said? Charged penny with the D6. Absolutely. There's even something to be said about maybe leaving pennies in the ground for potential charges later. Could be a greed fight with money or Steam sale. Can it be a greed fight second floor? Probably. But we all know it's gonna be Depths 2 when it's an actual greed fight. What are these emotes? Is that the emote you got from the hype train? The little chubby hamster guy? There is no Sacred Heart in that shop. Ban BBL. Big black licorice. That's what that obviously stands for. Get him, boy. Get him, boy. Go on now. Shoo. Oh, shoot. Shoot is right. Devil deals are gonna be like, so like maybe Angel. Hot, you scare me there. What did I do wrong? Isn't that Angel Pool? Sacred Heart? Sacred Heart's actually crane game only. This is not a very friendly boss room and you don't have stats. I'm getting very overwhelmed with leeches here. My own leech can't keep up. He's deciding not to defeat his own brethren, which is smart. He's going after the blood. He's gonna be doing most of the damage here, I think. But once little blob starts jumping around, I think Leech is gonna lose him. Unfortunately, I don't have a one single bomb would really do him in, I think. Woo! He still got him. He's still latched onto the taint. Leech, he's carrying. That's a Leech carry. If I've ever seen one. Belly Jelly, one of the greatest damage mitt items in the game. 50% chance to mitigate both contact damage and projectiles. That's pretty damn good. It's pretty damn good. I'm gonna say no to the first Devil Room. Let's go Angel since we got Chaos. Let's try to be a little bit smart about it. We did not get that arcade, unfortunately. I don't have a bomb for the Secret Room, unfortunately. Yeah, some unfortunate things. But I think going down to, you know, potentially only one Soul Heart for buying Devil deals, especially when they're Chaos, would just be a silly thing to do. We stand with Belly Jelly. I'm gonna go into here. And we got a Butterbean and an Eyesore. Was hoping to get like a really cheap bomb, and we did not get a cheap bomb. Oh, how many hearts do we have on the floor here? Not very many. So what I could do is jump in the spikes and see if I could drum up something worthwhile, and then come back and buy the Soul Heart to go. But I might just buy the Soul Heart now and leave. I just think that the game, it gets 10 times more difficult when you don't get bombs in the first 2 floors. You get bombs in the first 2 floors, you're gonna have a good day. Well, that's the wrong shop, says BBL. Am I gonna YOLO this and hope for fire rate? Got damage. I got 2 bombs. I forgot that that gives you stuff. So that's nice, that's nice. The other shop would have had it. Don't forget about bombs for next floor. We don't have to go to that one, the thing with the stuff. In fact, I mean not to. The crawl space has it. Oh, look at that. You see the difference it makes when you have a bomb? Damn. We need bombs here. What if there was a bombardier? Bomb, 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 bomb. Do I want Eyesore? I might roll this. I like Eyesore, I do, but it can be distracting. It's random, right? It's like really cool if you had something like Homing or Godhead or something at all to go with it. But no reroll or no comma reroll. We've talked about the importance of commas here. No comma, reroll. Reroll. Pretty mid early game. Thought Tear Effect Eyesore isn't a reliable reroll. Isn't reliable, comma, reroll. Today I learned that chat just doesn't know where the comma button is on the keyboard. I think that's the problem that we're dealing with right now. So what is this now? We have Chemical Peel, left eye, plus 2 damage. I don't know if Chemical Peel is one of those ones. I know Blood Clot is, but I don't know if Chemical Peel is also really good with soy milk. I would assume so. I would also assume that the top secret room is right here, but I'm tempted. I also think it could be by the shop. So I'm tempted to save the bomb. Yeah, I think we just go. I should have just dodged it. I don't know why I just didn't think about the simple fact that I could have just dodged all of that, chat. It was right there in front of me, the answer. It's a skill issue is what it is, 100%. You know, these two rooms are exactly why we don't fucking mess with all path if we don't have to, because this is an absolute nightmare. This is the worst. This is the worst here. Best of the best of the best, sir. But the worst. Leech is cleaning, though. We ought to be spending this red health. Because Leech is like, yo, brother, I'm freaking healing you. What are you even doing with it? Nothing. Why am I even here? Leech gives you a half red heart for every enemy he kills. And I'm throwing it away. I kind of want to get to a place where I can use my reroll before we get to the shop. Or the boss, I mean. That's not it. Haven't caught outs in forever. Feels good, man. Nice, man. Leech, I appreciate the hard work you're putting in here. Netterman. You know, it'd be a good alt song for this chapter. Flush. You throwing poop at me, sir? Get the reroll or take the rando? Here's what I'm thinking. So the reroll could give me an option to give me something that I do know and then could say no to still and go random, but I think that we're gonna hit the boss soon. And there might not be enough rooms to get another charge. Rando midair reroll. Can you do that, Panda? Can you reroll something you're holding above your head?
Oh my god, you lucky fucker.
I know you can eat the items above your head, but can you reroll them above your head? Yes, comma, 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 do a reroll. You know, in that situation, it might have been better to use an M dash, 1,000 rings. Yes, M dash, comma, M dash, do a reroll. It's more suited for like when you're interrupting yourself in a conversation. The M dash is, which is 2 dashes in a row with no spaces, but you know. Who am I? I'm not like an English major. If you guys aren't using your semicolons and your M dashes, man. What's up with the character overlay at the bottom? Nightbot's got your answer right there. We're doing the Gauntlet challenge. Only AI uses M dashes. That's not fucking true. I've been using M dashes for a decade. I've been obsessed with M dashes for a goddamn decade. Okay, AI, it's proof. AI learned from me. All right. Humans use hyphens, or are you a machine? I've been using fucking M dashes for a decade. Brother, give me this bullshit. I fucking ooh, ooh, ooh. He's dancing.
Hope everything
He's
going
dancing.
well.
He's dancing. He's dancing. Ruben, 68 months. Hope everything going well. Oh, everything is smoking. As in on fire. Everything's on fire and we're in trouble. No. What's an M dash? You're not gonna make me explain M dashes exactly right after I explain the M dashes, are you? Look up M dashes. We're gonna do a Nightbot command for what an M dash is. I don't know either, but at this point in time, I'm too afraid to ask. M dash is like when there's like a break, or like you're interrupting yourself, or there's like some sort of payoff, like blah, 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 there's a thing that does this, and you name that thing. Like an M dash is like pow, instead of a comma, which is like more to like separate two different, but related things that you're saying, you know, right? If it's a full sentence in it, on its own, and it's somehow related, you can use a comma there, or you can use a semicolon if you want to. Semicolons are great in that situation. I know that you guys are most likely my generation, but there is actually, fundamentally, right now, there's a ginormous gap between our literacy and the literacy of the generations underneath us. And so actually speaking right now, there is something inside of me that says I should actually get up, stand up on my soapbox right now, and teach y'all some grammar. Not because I think you're dumb, but because proper grammar is hot. It's hot. Trust me. Improper grammar is very not sexy. If you're trying to hit on a lady and you don't know how to spell. And it's gonna improve your life. Wait, can you go get that one? I can't get him. No, soft locked. GG. Starting over the gauntlet. We tried. But I am dumb. Like before, Spanish, English was my worst subject due to grammar. My bandit. Yeah, I mean, I can get him. I'm just goofing. Oh, you know, I didn't actually take the item in the treasure room. We kind of just forgot about it. Danny just kind of forgot about the Iron Fleet. I'm just joking, you guys. You think I don't know how to solve every single thing in this game? I am AI. Yeah, fine. You gotta give me that when I got no bombs, don't you? You little shit. Walks up to a pretty lady, I know what an M dash is. Well, now you can't fucking use M dashes because people are gonna think that you chat GPT'd it. I will literally delete M dashes and things that I'm writing and then rewrite it just to avoid using nice, convenient grammar and language because someone's gonna think that I chat GPT'd that shit. Look, we can hate on the people who made ChatGPT all day long, but you fuckers used it, you know? This is ruined because you guys started doing all of your homework in ChatGPT, and you still fucking do it. All right, you got. Lazy ass kids. Now I can't use an M dash. Now I can't type the way that I want to. Now I can't impress the ladies with my grammar. And it's your fault. I only have one lady to impress. Realistically. Good save, Huts. Gemini is superior. Do people use ChatGPT during normal conversations? Yes. Of course, Angel Room's right. It's just gonna net me. Oh, I don't have a bomb. It's gonna net me random items, but more items is gonna be better, and not paying for them is gonna be bone. Would I go secret room over getting a reroll on the key piece? No, because the secret room best case scenario is gonna give me an item that's randomized anyways. Right? I'm just gonna go over here and let's gonna buy a bomb. Nice bombs that we have. I go golden pill and hope I get a bombs our key.
Balls.
Got balls. Balls are key.
Feels like I'm walking on sunshine. Infested. Telepills.
Telepills.
Something's wrong. Puberty.
Cube, lemon, horf. Hematemesis is fine. I should have not picked up the hearts. Because now I have a chance to lose him with another hematemesis. M-dash. Larger, froze to the end, infested, Feromonies, power pill, fucking tears down, mate. Small, sunshine, shot speed up, tears up. So we know a tears up pill is not in our pool anymore because all the pills you get from the golden pill are the pills you don't have in your pool. That is a new thing that I've learned. Wait, Horf. Retro vision. Some people call me a genius. Those people are geniuses. Yeah, I could use it next to the sacrifice chest. You're absolutely right. And then if I get a walking on sunshine and walk into it, you're goddamn correct, sir. That's a let me get down. Probably worth a touch. That's a brother booby that we got from it. You know why ChatGPT uses M dashes? Because ChatGPT was trained off people who write books. And people who write books insufferably A, have the best grammar, but B, use a thesaurus to just try to look up the smartest sounding shit that you've ever seen in your entire life. It's like, come on, nobody in the past 35 years has used this word. And then you're gonna just say that you just randomly pulled it out for this book? Yeah, right, Linda. Yeah, fucking right. You ChatGPT'd this, didn't you? Chicken or egg situation we got going on now. Now he's gonna complain that he's got no keys. Hey, you know how your mouth is open right now? Why don't you shut it? Ooh. Ooh, it's not even true. Your fingers are clacking. Tapping, clacking. Terracloth is underrated. Terracloth is good. You think it's underrated though? Fires would have been nice to be able to kill the angel, but the 80% damage, I'll take that. Well, can't be a tears down. So we're gonna leave that there, then we're gonna go get a charge on the flip side, and then we're gonna reroll the shard, or the knife piece, I mean. And then, wait, where's the white fire? Was it down here? Don't remember where the white fire is. It's also trained on fan fiction, and people who wrote fan fiction generally love using M dashes. Writers like using M dashes. Go grab a book. Just like whatever book you can find, flip to a random page. I'm gonna say there's about a 22.7% chance that you're gonna find an M dash on that page. The set of 2 pages. I think I can do this. Yeah. Yeah. Is that risky? Is that unnecessarily risky? Maybe. You're dyslexic? Well then go look for a dash M. How the hell have you been, Hot? It's been years since I could catch a stream. You know, I asked you first. How have you been? And I don't think you answered. Wasn't there a chest that I couldn't reach? A D-mash? Even the people who trained AI models don't really know exactly how they behave, because that's too much layers, so a lot of weird shit happens. One model had to be shut down because it was talking too much about goblins. A couple things I'll say about that. Maybe just one thing. We already know this, Valian. We've had, how many AI chatbots, millennials in the chat? Raise your hand. And those older. You know, probably. No AAA battery? Dude, I have a charged fucking penny. It's way better. Anyways. How many AI chat models have already come out in the past decade, in the past 10 years? And how many of them turned into Nazis? How many of them were corrupted by like a few people that went crazy on them to turn them into Nazis? I'm gonna guess 14. At least 4, if I recall correctly. Exactly. Some people made it their life's work to corrupt these chatbots. I think they were called chatbots back in the day. It wasn't called AI even back then. And the answer is yes, all of them. Oh my god, I heard about that. This is probably the toughest one here. Leech, help! Help me! Tom Cruise.
Didn't know I had bits.
Cruise Leech.
It's been a while since I have watched on Twitch. I am usually a YouTube lurker. And as an engineer, AI bad.
100 bits. Didn't know I had bits. Been a while since I've watched Twitch. I'm using a YouTube lurker. Well, thank you so much for the bits. I appreciate you. Hippie says, dealing with a 3-year-old, I'm okay, doing a lot better now. Well, that's good. I'm doing okay too. I'm super stressed. I'm getting ready to move in 2 weeks. First time I'll ever have lived outside of Minnesota in my life. That's kind of a big deal. So that gave me a full charge. If I'm gonna go full charge here, I probably should go back. We need to utilize all charges here if we're gonna get enough for everything. It was shut down. ChatGPT also had different personality types. Quirky one specifically had the largest chances of integrating goblins into sentences. There are people that are dedicated to corrupting. I mean, now probably especially since they probably want it to fail. Yo! Watch me fucking die now. Watch me still die.
Oh my god, you lucky fucker.
Chad, I want to see everybody use a M dash in the chat. Because this is a test. There will be a quiz, and the quiz is now. Everyone has to at least type one sentence with an M dash in it, and I'll give you a grade. I don't know how to use M dash. I literally just told you! You failed! We went over it! We had a lesson in everything! So glad I'm not a teacher. You guys are failing so far. Not a single A. See you all in summer school. We failed. You could have used an M dash there! That was an example of a time. Liquefied Panda, you get a D for at least attempting. At least you typed what an M dash is. For the love of M dash. I just tuned in. What's an MM dash? I can jump onto my bed, that's fun. Am I M dash using this right? Just got off work, space, M dash space, nope, C. You tried though, you tried, it's better than a D. No spaces. I'm marking this. And I'm gonna say M dash. By the way to spell M dash, you guys, is EM. M dash. I didn't make the rules, I'm just reporting it. Are we expecting M dash, a bunch of M dashes? Yeah, I like it. You want to generally use it for like one word, but I'll let that one slide. You can use it for more. That's not M dash. I'll give you a B on that one. I know what I'm naming this VOD. M dash is the ADHD of right. Oh, look, a squirrel. I may not be good at math, but it sounds like it should start with an M. But it, like, phonetically spelling, M is an EM. Yeah, that's it, Hyper. The more you know. Starts with an E. If I had a little girl named Emmy, how would you spell it? Would you really say M and E? Oh my god, that would be the fucking most zoomer bullshit ever. Naming their kid Emmy and literally spelling it with an M and an E. Vomits on floor. Tragedy. I don't know if you guys have seen that subreddit. It's all about, like, specifically the younger generation having kids and then naming them like Trey-lay-yay. And it's like E-I-G-H-G-H-E-G-H-G-H-E-G-H-I-G-H-E. Or putting like fucking numbers in there and shit. Who's gonna stop them? Because someone needs to. I did it! Yeah, you know, if you properly type the M dash, at least on your phone or on the computer, it will put the two dashes together to make one long dash. That's a damage up. That's range down, shot speed down. That's perfect. We got a health up on that one too. Thunder bars. Works with Alt 0151. Got it. Write that down. Everyone needs to know the alt code for that. Tattoo that onto your forehead. I could try to. I think there was a battery for sale I could buy, but I think we're just gonna go. I think we did enough damage here. Eucharist and Incubus was just worth the entire floor. That was great. I liked it. I liked it. We already did that one, right? Yeah, that was the Incubus. So I think the normal dash is called an N dash, and then the wider one, the double dash that goes into one solid bar, is called the M dash, if I'm not mistaken. If you want to know proper terms. M dashes are glorified hyphens. Yeah, you know, hyphens, it's got a different job. It's got a different job. Can tattoo of QR code for Red Bull? No. I've seen people get QR code tattoos for sure. Leech, open that. Bro, what the heck? Euthanasia going off right now. But you know what? We totally could have gotten the top secret room in the last floor. I knew exactly where it was too. The reason I didn't finish that room is because I thought maybe there was an item in here we could reroll and then go back out and get another charge in that room. But that was not the case. Best Bud, I could reroll here. Because I don't really want a Best Bud, although I would go for 2/3 Beelzebub so that I could potentially gain flight, which is nice. Hey, figured it out on mobile. Exactly. And it's gonna be important, you guys, so you don't put spaces in front of it or behind it. It's gonna be word, M-word. Really? You're gonna do this to me now, Chaos? Do you wanna go? You trying to fuck with me? I could get double rooms that way, but I don't want double rooms. Ew. Hutz is now our M- teacher. I think proper grammar is hot. If we were on like Tinder right now or something, you guys were, you didn't understand the appropriate there, or there. I'm out, sorry. We're getting
Guys,
gooder
we are
at it.
getting gooder at it.
We're getting gooder at it.
By the way, Kratos, did you guys see? Locked in. The person who was playing Kratos in the God of War, is it a movie or a TV series? I don't remember which. But anyways, there's an upcoming movie / TV series for God of War, and it was the voice actor who he was Thor in God of War, which is cool because it was same universe. But now they got Dave Bautista because the Thor guy, he tore his biceps. Huge injury on set. Posture check, boys. Straighten the back.
The best is at it.
Good idea. Good idea. Absolutely. Get a good stretch in there. The bestest at it? 100 bits? The besterest? How does TTS pronounce M-? I'm betting TTS does not pronounce the M-. Oh my. Oh my.
The goodest. Use proper and proper grammar.
Mother's heels. What's my range? My range is pretty sad, actually. Would I go for a range upgrade right now?
No.
But I will bomb the statue, and then I'll get that the key piece in the ground, so that when I do come back in here, I can just go ahead and not have to worry about setting a bomb. You just spawned your own child into the fire. Baptism by fire, quite literally. Awful parent. Somebody called CPS. Oh, I missed it, Hyper. What did Kratos say? Look at us with big wrinkly brains. Yeah, you guys just gained a wrinkle in your brain today. You should be proud. You should be happy. That wasn't worth it. I might have to try to come back with flight, because that's kind of an oogly room. Oh. Oh, that's a cracked crown. I'm gonna have to go for it, even though D6 charges are holy. Fun fact, cracked crown, way more fun to say. Way funner to say with a Scottish accent. Just, like, try. And you'll know. You know the power of the cracked crown. It's hard, honestly, to say it without the Scottish accent. It's boring. Oh my, he was flying. In the girls' bathroom, crying. Now you need marbles. I gained a wrinkle on my head. Wait, that's a dent. Can I call you Harvey Dent? Oh. I haven't played more Tears of Metal. Are you planning to? Great question. I have not played more Tears of Metal, and I don't know. I don't know if I plan to. This with Incubus actually is pretty hot and happening. With the sheer amount of bullets that are coming out. It's connecting to Brother Booby's bullets too, which is nice. If I had all the time in the world, I'd be playing more Tears of Metal, for sure. We'd be beating that game. I don't want to miss some of these shots so that I've got something to connect electricity to. Just look at that damage, because look at that damage. Are you looking at that damage? You should be looking at that damage. That's so bad. That's so good. Pulling a fucking dime there, that was actually pog. Do I actually use actually too much? Gosh damn it, I'm such a white girl. Actually? You dare besmirch wooden nickel? It's already besmirched. Besmooched. There's no battery. Never got a 48-hour energy though. Exactly. Exactly. So go red chests. I'll get one more red chest. Worth. Yeah. Besmerchant? Wooden nickel has been my goat running keeper for completion mark. Well, obviously wooden nickel? Wooden nickel and keeper, yes. Duh. I'm not keeper though. Damn, I needed a battery, dude. That's a bummer. Spike chest could have a battery? Yeah. I miss your bald head. Yeah. What I don't miss was that awkward in-between phase. You guys seen the subreddit? It's all about, oh, I just missed it. It's all about guys shaving their head finally when they're in that awkward transitional phase between balding and being bald. And then literally everyone's like, dude, just shave it. And then they do shave it, and then everyone cheers. It was more than a buzz, I would say. I mean, even this right now is like an awkward spot. You're live? What's up, Space Boomy? Look hot with bald head and reverse mustache? Reverse mustache? You mean I grow this out and I shave this? Yeah. Actually, sorry if that's what you have. You're like, but that's what I have. That's why I said it. No, I'm a mustache guy. Ooh, breath of life. You know what? Give me that breath of life. Reverse mohawk. Remove all your facial hair, become thumb. Chat, you see my genius? Patrick, your genius is showing. Where? Oh my, oh my, oh my, oh my. Oh my. Oh my. Oh me. Oh me, oh my. Yup. We need the battery now. Who's the Shocky Shock guy from Spider-Man? Trying to 100% AK Zalotl right now. Electro. Was his name Electro? Electro. Chat, name a black superhero that doesn't use some sort of electricity or shock-based powers. Test. Strangely, not Shocker. I'm not touching that one. You've probably seen the video. There's a video of two guys trying to guess, and they just like literally could not guess, and they named like three, and all three of them had electrical based powers. But Blade was one of them that doesn't. Luke Cage was one of them. Come on, chat, we got a third one in there. I know you do. Dig deep. Cloak? Oh, I don't know Cloak. Who's Cloak? It's like Cloak and Dagger from Marvel. Black Panther? Miles Morales did have shock powers. Black Panther, Green Lantern, I think was on there. Maybe Black Panther was? I'm trying to remember if that was on that list. Cloak and Dagger. Yeah, I don't know anything about Cloak and Dagger, to be honest. Is that just from comics only? I think. I mean, all of these superheroes are from comics, obviously. Luke Cage was one of them, yeah? I want to say Captain America was on there. Ghost Rider. Was Ghost Rider black in the comics? Bulletproof from Invincible series. I haven't watched that, but I've heard such good things. But then didn't the new season come out and like, everyone was shitting all over it because like the animation was not very good? Thank you, 1000, for reminding me. I just looked at the map and I was like, oops. I have something to do. God, who was the other one on there? Oh, Frozone. Frozone was on there. I can't believe you guys didn't get Frozone. Fucking novices. What was that that superhero movie with Will Smith, where he's the superhero who basically is like giving up? And he's just like basically a bad guy. Hancock? Hitch? he's actually a mutant or a superhero who's just manipulating the minds of women. Wow, that wouldn't go over well. That would be bad, man. Yuck. Black Lightning. That sounds like shock powers to me. Will Smith also played Deadshot. You guys are like, okay, you passed. You did great. Good job. Static Shock. Fury used shock and awe. What did it, we just went back to reroll that item. What did it reroll into? I don't remember. What are we on, Depths 2? No, Necro 1. That's gonna be spun for us. Not looking at skin color when I'm watching movies. Good answer, good answer.
Experimental pill.
Speed up, did not need that. Who gives a shit is a better one, but also, you know, representation where it's due. 3.25 damage, spun my beloved. Was that 3 damage up? Really? Blade had a taser, not a superpower? Well, does Blade have a superpower? Or is he just a normal dude? I'm taking that. I'm not saying no to that. I am saying no to that, though. He's half vampire. Vampire powers, I mean, I wouldn't say all vampires and all vampire-based stuff are super cool, but generally speaking, vampires are like superhuman, basically superpower. I wouldn't consider a vampire any different than like mutant powers from X-Men. Besides the fact that, like, you know, obviously somebody injected that into them. It'd be more like The Boys style, I suppose. He's a daywalker. Sounds like a hooker in the day. Getting vampire powers but not having their weaknesses is basically having superpowers. That's what I'm saying. I would say even just normal vampires, I mean, superhuman strength, and you shoot them with a gun and they're just fine. I mean, come on. That's basically Superman, but eats people. Touch the bracelet for 2/3 mom. Yeah, whatever. Whatever, nerd. This guy, nerd. If I recall, there was a Batman Incorporated initiate that was just a black guy in a Falcon suit that looked like Batman Batwing, question mark? Just a black guy? Oh, wow. Vampires in general, other than Alucard from Hellsing, are kind of cringe. I do want to actually farm this guy. I want to farm this guy for charges. Because I don't need him for the devil/angel. NM-O. Har har. Void plus D6 is not a good combination. Not a good combo. We'll use this room though for reroll charges. Euthanasia still going off. Which one to reroll? Ew. Planning on getting an Aussie Shepherd myself around next month. Did a lot of research, but any tips from you? Sure.
Judgment.
Make sure that you can handle their energy. We're talking daily walks. Teach them how to fetch and play ball immediately, because not all dogs know how to do that. Carl literally did not know how to fetch something and bring it back. It took time, and it took him watching somebody else. You're gonna want to socialize these dogs too. I don't think Aussies are generally aggressive, but you do not want a high energy and aggressive dog. Because they will run away from you and find another dog. You have a cat that plays fetch? That's always fun. Please make another worse mod than Isaac, please. I am due for that. I am also just caught in the middle of trying to move. Super experimental. Mega HP down, speed up. I was already capped at 2.0 speed, so I just dunked my health. Thanks, game. You got the mom transformation because you touched bracelet. Saved. Oh man, imagine if I still had the freaking charged penny. But yeah, no, there's gonna be another worst mods coming out soon. Very soon. Halloween, right around the corner too, chat. I'm very excited. Shift at Midnight came out 1.0. I don't know if you guys have seen that now. Definitely gonna be playing that with Slothy. That was a lot of fun. I could go for a double charge actually while I'm here. That's pretty good. You have a hole in your toenail. That doesn't sound good. 24 months for Bartek, 2 years. Welcome back. Shift Tim. Shift at mid Tim. All the shocks, man. If I recall correctly, Irk, you get more shocks if you have battery items. Gonna be lurking. What's up, Sage? Okami Rick with the 57. Holy.
57 months holy.
That would have been a great time for an M dash, Okami Rick. 57 months, M dash. Holy. Anybody want another M dash lesson? I think we've got a lot of people that have just arrived. Fly for flight. Fly for flight. The purple one's kind of annoying. But what's an M dash? Well, now the rest of chat knows, and chat can teach you. Teach a man to M dash, and they can teach AI models. M dash Nightbot when? Give a man an M dash, and he'll accuse you of being AI. We gotta go down. We're going lamb, biggest lammus. Biggest swummus. And there's our fly. There's our third fly item, Beelzebub. Teach a man an M dash and then despair as he forgets 5 minutes later. I challenge you guys, much like word of the day, I challenge you to use M dash in the next 24 hours on a conversation with someone that's not here. And to use it properly. Use it or lose it, baby. My art is on the title menu of Crab. Do they put people's art on the... Like if I go there, I'll see it, or is it like a randomized thing? We are not at your house, therefore we're not at your house, therefore not there. M dash, I win. They probably all use M dashes in real life. Speech without realizing it. Oh, totally. So if you wanted to properly, especially when you're writing a book and people are like having a conversation and stuff, you want to properly try to mimic like someone's talking, someone's speech. You're gonna need some M dashes in there. I think that's probably one of the biggest reasons why a lot of writers use a lot of M dashes. With a full charge, we probably should head right to the boss room. You're telling me about the secret room? Well, I like the sound effect now. Why not beat the boss and save rooms for charges? Triachnid. Hard to say that without using some sort of... Ooh, spectral tears? Maybe. Every single time I think of Triachnid, I think of Triachnid. Triachnide. You know what? I will take some health. And then I'll just take the spectral. And bomb into the curse room. We'll see what's up with that. How do you feel about the interrobang? I don't know what that is. Question mark, exclamation point, in one? Is that a thing? I've never seen that. Looks kind of weird. I don't like it. Burn it with fire. I don't like it, make it go away. I've heard exclamation points called bangs, but I mostly heard that in programming. You just long press exclamation point or question mark for that? You guys know that if you long press certain letters, like you can get like the N with the tilde or like E with the accent. You guys knew that, right? Long press question mark. Fractions too. Oh, I did not know that. Really easy to take those guys out with the tractor beam. My tears are moving, they're grooving. Yeah, probably gonna pass on that one, thank you. Double heart though. Yeah, I was gonna say the key pieces, we already got them, but no, we re-rolled them, so they're still there. I could try to get my I am error room with the golden teleport, but it would make me lose my D6. And since there's 2 items, I think that's worth another re-roll. Superscript N, whatever that thing is, to the nth power. Sure, you're gonna use that in mathematicals. Mathematications, if you will. The shocks are more powerful now that the babies have piercing. My fire rate obviously significantly decreased. Probably not worth going for another reroll. Steam sale won't do a whole lot for me though. Chat, when you think about like your childhood and growing up, what is the most nostalgic video game that comes to mind? The first one to your head. Doesn't have to be your favorite or the best one. What's the first one that comes to your mind when I say nostalgic childhood video game? Sonic, which one? Like just the Sonic, the original? Kingdom Hearts? Rayman, okay. Metal Slug? Banjo-Kazooie, Nuts and Bolts. Yeah, Sonic for Genesis. Pokemon Heart Gold, Heroes of Might and Magic, Skylanders. Battle Block Theater. Ocarina of Time, Bioshock. Biocock? I have not played that one. Animal Crossing DS, Pokemon Platinum. You really get the impression that like people are definitely different generations too when they're answering this question. Because yeah, when I talk about like old school games and you were a child, I'm talking about like I had a floppy disk that went into my dad's old Mac where the screen was this big and it was like about like jumping through a dungeon. It was a floppy disk. Chat. Floppy. They didn't make them hard back then. Gauntlet? Played a shit ton of Gauntlet. Gauntlet Legends, baby. Old.
The world.
The flaccid disc. 3.5 floppy wasn't floppy. The 5.5 floppy was floppy. Speaking of oversized weird thing, you guys remember the what was it called? Laserdisc? I remember my science teacher being like, we're gonna watch Apollo 13, and he pulls out this like disc that was this big. What was your first console? Says wait to Danny. Regular Nintendo. The NES. I never had a Genesis. Oh my. But NES for sure. Ooh, is that even better? It's 0.05 fire rate and 1 damage, 1.26 damage. I do think that this is gonna be better. If we can stick people with this, especially with the shocks. Atari, Genesis, PS2, young. Hey, can all the old people in chat shame the young people for being young, just like they shame us for being old? All in favor? Young, inexperienced, doesn't even know how to use an M-dash. These youngins. Young shame. I'm 28, I am old! I guess if it just took you a while to get your first, you know, thing. Not all families were even allowed. I had multiple friends that were not allowed to have video games in their house. Could also be a affording thing. Very, very a flex of one's affluence. NES, Genesis. Losers, parents should have had you sooner. Oh, I remember PlayStation 1 playing the original Grand Theft Auto. It was top down. If you guys have never seen the top down GTA 1, Bora Etruscan ceramic, gotta have it. And then Play-Doh cookie, yes. It was supposed to be a racing game. Installed GTA 1 on computers at school. I want to see somebody role-playing GTA 1. GTA 2 was top down too, wasn't it? Was it? It might have been. Super Mario World is filled with nostalgia for me. Just a banger, just a freaking banger of a game. Still checks out to this day. Still a fantastic video game. Pokemon Red Blue. Very nostalgic for me. The original Kirby. Nostalgic. Duck Hunt is great. Not so much filled with nostalgia for me though. I had ones when I was like older on, like N64 that were really, really good. Forsaken 64, that one's nostalgic for me big time. The original GoldenEye, the 007. What else was there? Vigilante 8 was a game that was super nostalgic for me. What's the one where you're on the motorcycles and you like kick the shit out of each other with like pool cues and chains and shit? Road Rash, that one's super nostalgic for me. Road Rash was excellent. Gauntlet, Dark Legacy. Sims 1, man, I still, if I hear that music, it's like, I'm a sleeper agent that was woken up again. But instead of like knowing Kung Fu and like who to kill, it's like serotonin, happiness. Yeah, Genesis Road Rash. Sims 1 goated. He loses all character progress if he fails a run, correct. Isaac is done. Jack and Daxter was good. For sure. What's the point of a victory lap? To unlock stuff. I think it was put in the game so that people could like continue on with a run if they wanted to like maybe still see how crazy it could get. Game, huh? So I hear you like breaking the game. Isaac, done. Which boss ending do you think is generally the hardest? Mother. I would say Mother's the hardest because alt path fucking sucks. I mean, even just giving 2 hearts in order to get into Mausoleum is insane. Delirium, to fight Delirium is tough. I suppose. Delirium's pretty tough. I wasn't even considering Delirium as an ending. Delirium's extra. But if you want to get all the post-it notes done, sure. Then we'll say Delirium. Next is going to be Tainted Eve to Lamb. Is that what you think? What's up next, you guys? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bam! Blue baby to beast. Blue baby to blue beast. Blue baby to boobies. Beast, blue beast, boobies. Boobies? Damn it. There's a standard blue baby, right? Yeah. We haven't done that, correct? Correct. I gotta double check now because the website's not very accurate. The original Perfect Dark. The OG Perfect Dark and all those challenges that you had to do, and there was 2-player challenges. Wow, ahead of its time. Ahead of its time. This one actually makes sense. I do feel like Blue Baby should be pretty stinky. Could you not be there? Could you, sir? Sir. Trying to figure out how I might use this, and I might just get rid of this one. Oh, would you stop being a doinkus? You're being a total doinkus. Did you see that shot, chat? Oh! I'm not saying I'm the greatest player in the world, but aren't I? from the top, pushed it with the bullet going this way, pushed the bomb that way. I mean, damn. He's the one. Neverwinter Nights. Chat, it's gonna be a tough answer, or a tough question to answer. A tough answer to come by, but try to think of a game that you actually spent a shit ton of time in, but you kind of forgot that it even existed. Reach deep. Reach deep for a game that you spent more than 100 hours in, and you're like, oh my fucking god, I forgot that I even played that game. What was the game called? It was an RPG. Oh, I can't even think. I might have the case. Two Worlds. I think it was called Two Worlds. Yeah! Anybody played Two Worlds? I spent a shit ton of time in this game. And it was trash. Ravita, Lego Universe. Metal Arms for sure. Toomba? Did anybody play this fucking trash game? God, it was so bad. The voice acting for it was laughable.
Hey everyone, it's Dakota. Have you ever played a game you knew wasn't great?
Exactly! If you ever played a game you knew was not great, but there was something about it that kept drawing you back in. Exactly. This person gets it. Why the hell did I play this game so much? Guilty pleasure, childhood nostalgia, corrupting your memories. He's literally just... Did I make this video? I think I made this video. Fucking Two Worlds, man. What the hell? I've never even heard of this. Oh my god, they made a second one? No fucking way. God, it was such hot trash, but I kept playing it. I can't think of anything. Another World? Dad is Dakota Reviews. That's hilarious that I looked it up and it was exactly what I just described it as. Hot trash. What if you charge over here first? No, all the way. No, all the way. No, all the way. Because then I could just sit here and poison them all, right? I'm using the shit out of this poison right now. I don't know if you guys see this. These pro moves. These pro moves that I'm pulling. Oh, oh shit! Fart aura. Coming from the trinket? No, I got halitosis. Dead tooth. Berserk. I don't think Berserk gets you into the... Another Chow's? I might think about it. A Blue Baby's a little bit more dangerous, I would say. Anarchy Online. Google search to find it, remember its name. Really fun MMO back in the day. Come on, Huts, it's so nostalgic. Great game. Two Worlds? I know you ain't talking about Two Worlds. Yeah, I appreciate the soul heart we're gonna get after this. Dark Age of Camelot. Game called Fate. Oh, another one, you guys. Another one that, you know, it was better than Hot Trash, but I probably spent too much time playing it for what it was. Oh man, the name was right in the top, right in front of my brain. They're gonna make another one soon. Oh, what's it called? Was it called Fate? I think it was called Fate. Oh, you did not fucking hit me. The one where you could choose like an evil path or a good path? Fate game? No. Yes. It's Fate 2? No. What's the game I'm thinking of? Fable, thank you. I think Fable 2 specifically for me was one that I spent way too much time in. And it's like I said, it's definitely better than Two Worlds.
Nearly 20 years after its release.
Oh yeah, even that axe right there, and the dog. It's bringing back memories that I have long suppressed.
Mort the chicken.
Mort the chicken. Is that a game?
Fresh, beautiful, and engaging game in an industry and genre that seems to favor 100+. Even with my adoration of the original, I wasn't prepared for just how much.
If I recall correctly, there was like an early childhood version of this where like you started off as a kid and you get to choose a path of like evil or good, and then like the world changes depending on the path that you choose and stuff like that. Blah. New Fable will have new and better karma system. Yeah, Fable 17 is gonna come out soon. Mort the chicken. Good lord. You played this? Your first PS game?
Got to get my talons on you by the artist formerly known as Rooster. Baby, baby, baby by Baby Chick. Oh, baby, baby by Chick Baby. Baby, baby, oh, baby by Baby, baby. I wear funny hats by Weird Al Chikovich.
Okay, that one was actually quite small. But that makes this game a collection of little bite-sized platformer challenges, like a chicken nugget, in game form.
In game form, intelligent cube versus more things.
It's Mario before Mario.
All right,
After Mario and not as good as Mario.
Explaining Mort the chicken, Mike.
What's the topic of discussion? We're talking about games that you spent a lot of time playing, like way too much time playing, but then you forgot that you actually played it, and you have to dig really, really deep to remember, oh shit. What was that one game that I played where I spent like 100 hours and I never left my basement, and now I feel foolish because the game obviously was hot trash? You fought highly intelligent cubes. Oh, why wouldn't you? Of course. Obviously. Bubsy? Like the upcoming God of War? You think it's gonna be hot trash? We're gonna chows it up. Ooh, I'll go mapping.
Balls.
Was that blue? Was that blue? Did it match my body? Temperance Machine and Stars card. Damn. Conker's Bad Fur Day. Ratchet. Ratchet and Clank were good. They were not hot trash. Conker's Bad Fur Day, I never played it, but I heard good things. Got Chaos again. Let's... Did I... Was there a top secret room off? Did I just... Yeah, what? I guess my brain didn't even register. That's the regular secret room? Zombolis, are you out of your mind? I talked about how different the secret room generation is. You're telling me this is the normal secret room location? Chat, look at this map right now. The hell? What the hell? Marker for the end. Where are we going? We're gonna go to Mort the Chicken. Beast. I'm gonna guess that's shift 4. No, shift 5. No, is that Beast? That's gotta be what Beast looks like. Right? Alright. It's a weird symbol. I don't think I've ever seen that one before. You sound so flabbergasted by the placement. I mean, what the fuck? I would never guess that for the regular secret room. That's insane. Alright. Like, it appeared. I didn't even register it in my brain because I never thought that that'd be a possible location. Once again, we are going to the Beast, which means we're going up, which means I could go alt path. We could skip treasure rooms. Although I kind of want to not skip treasure rooms because we have chaos, and I want to hit the fun early. way too much time playing Patapon. I don't know what Patapon is. Patapon.
Beloved rhythm games, Patapon 1 and 2 are back together in one bundle.
It looks kind of fun, actually.
Patapon 1 plus 2 replay.
How to play.
There are only 4 types of drums. Pon, pon, patapon. Attack. Chaka, chaka, patapon.
Oh, so it's not really like a auto battler base builder, which is what I was thinking maybe it was. It's like you have to play the right
Danger. Take cover.
drums.
Give various commands by combining.
We talked about it before, but Zoombinis, man. I played a lot of Zoombinis as a kid. It's actually, is it on fucking Steam? Are you kidding me? Did I know this? It was basically like, it was like a kid's learning game where you had to like recognize like patterns and like solve puzzles and stuff. And honestly, it was a little bit above where I was when I was a kid. I failed miserably in Zoombinis. We should go back and play Zoombinis and actually crush it so that I can feel like I made it. They made a new game called Ratatan. Patapon made me think of World of Goo. Yeah, World of Goo was fun, for sure. Full playthrough Zoombinis. I don't think oh, you can't poison leeches? I did not know that. Pop Tropica. Pretty fun as a kid. Age of Empires 2. Oh, yeah. Not one? Oh, that little guy that was jumping around hit me. I didn't think he was in the right horizontal to do that. Empire Earth. Sounds familiar. Icy Towers. Don't know that. Can't remember the name of it. Anybody can think of the name of that game? I think it was Super Nintendo, possibly N64. And you were basically like a little ball and you had to challenge your friends, and it was like split screen and you had to go down these like thin paths. And it was not Super Monkey Ball. It was pre-Super Monkey Ball. I think maybe it was more side. It was like like kind of 2.5D, but you were like looking at the side and you had to like race down these tracks. Hammerdorf, what's up? Hamster Ball? It wasn't Hamster Ball. I don't think I can get everything in there, so I think I might just get the chest. Maybe I could have gotten that key. Could have also screwed myself out of getting everything, though. Gam Banana, chest roguelike. I have heard of it, yeah. I think I actually got a key for it. Another one where you created animals. You had to find OG animal to get parts. Y'all F with Pong. I remember there was a Pong game on the computer in my 3rd grade class, and it like you had to like challenge like tougher and tougher enemies and stuff, and it like got like real serious. Yeah, I played a bunch of Spore. I don't think that's like trash nostalgic game though. Wouldn't put that in the same container. Probably gonna go Angel again here with Chaos. Standard protocol. Although I could afford a Devil Deal. We're just gonna go in there and it's gonna be like, you know, a range upgrade for health. And I think I am doing well enough that I can skip the treasure room. Let's double check. Can't be there. Okay, I'm looking for secret room, but of course we know the secret room is just going to be in the dumbest position possible. It's going to be here, and we're going to bomb into the curse room and be happy about it. Having a lot of money is very good. Mom's wig. I appreciate that. I can take that. Absolutely. Chance to spawn a spider when you're shooting. Probably go for the cash. Impossible creatures. That's it. I don't know that one. Impossible creatures. This is not it. Impossible creatures, where you design the units.
RTS ever, but it's easily my favorite for 1,000 reasons.
It's an
And a game that
RTS?
entirely altered my expectations for the genre.
That's cool.
Impossible Creatures, by comparison, feels impossibly dated just from being moments behind that huge.
Look at this
Immediately Rex
cutscene.
is
Look at the
ambushed
cutscene
by
graphics.
Upton Julius, a wealthy industrialist who releases horrible hybrid monsters after us. But we're narrowly saved by our father's assistant.
That's awful. That's nightmare fuel. This guy's face. He's got anime eyes with nothing else that's anime. Any larger, he's gonna be Mike Wazowski. They're gonna merge. I remember there was a game that I played. I bought it for my, I think it was OG Game Boy Color. And it was like sneaky stealth game, top down, and you were shooting, and it was too difficult for me, so I stopped playing it. And then I went back years later and picked it up and actually got really, really into it. I couldn't possibly think of the name for it though. No freaking way. Fusion Frenzy is a classic, yeah. Mario Party for those that didn't have a Nintendo. The shot speed on that bullet that just hit me. Holy smokes, dude. You're shitting me. You think that the monster manual is better than poop? Probably not. Going Angel Room here. Unfortunately, took too many hits. More hits than I wanted to. Anyone else remember the Burger King game where you snuck around putting burgers in people's pockets? Monster Manual's pretty funny. Oh, can Monster Manual give you Isaac's heart? Sam Affused 79 months. Huts hype. It's called Sneak King.
Hot hype.
I get the play on words there. Thanks, Kratos. Fashionably late. I'm gonna go walk my dog. Say hi to your dog for me. D20 is not a bad play, but we are gonna go. I was gonna say, oh shit, we're going beast. I didn't get the key piece, the knife shard. I mean, yeah, we're gonna get it. We're still there. We do need to save some bombs though. Seraphim, it's honestly not even that bad. It's got a homing shot that does 10 damage per tier. Worth a little bit of a boost right now. You can walk the dog, but can you dog the walk? Remember Frogger? Oh, of course. Frogger also is not a trash game. Frogger was awesome. Burger King bumper car game? I'd take. Good. It's weird because I feel like it's kind of lame. I'm taking all stats. Chaos, doing pretty okay right now. Chaos is doing pretty okay. We need more bombs. Oh my goodness, almost got sucked right up into the spikes there. Bomb, 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 bomb. White fire right next to the mirror. Petty poop. You got it. Reason to go alt path if you aren't going mother, better for more items. So Dross, specifically right now where we're at, Dross 2, is gonna have the mirror dimension. Which if you have a D6, you can reroll the knife shard. If you don't, you can still fight the boss for a second time and get a second boss drop. And along with that, you get 2 item pedestals. One's unknown, of course, but if you don't like the first one, you can always chance it on the second one. So you get, you know, more choices, asterisk, asterisk. And can we do anything to increase this angel opportunity? Probably not. 95 stream streak for drive. That's insane. Welcome back. Yeah, I'm probably gonna end up taking that, even though our fire rate's gonna go down the drain. It's always a shame. If we're gonna get Mutant Spider, you know we're gonna get rock bottom at some point in time, but then my fire rate's already destroyed. Shotgun builds. I said we gotta go alt path and get the knife shard for Beast. We don't. No, that's Mother. Beast is you go up. You do not need to go alt path, so we don't have to go to the mines. I'm just all turned around. It'd take me a couple seconds to think about that. We do not have to go to the mines if we don't want to. Only thing we had to make sure we do is get that full card. But I do think that I'm gonna go flip side here and do the boss again since we absolutely crushed it. Hot take, weren't enemies in SM super damage spongy? What's SM? Random dice effect? I'm gonna say no to that. Ratchet and Clank size matters. Any reason not to check the treasure room? So your planetarium chance is going to increase the more treasure rooms that you skip. So we're going to go for a planetarium item, and then any treasure room that we skipped, we're going to be able to get the item in there on the way back up to the beast. So you're foregoing power, potential power right now for power against the beast plus planetarium. Dang Huts, you know a lot about this game. I freaking better. I freaking better. Blind items are revealed on the way back up if you visit Alt Path. That's true. So if you go in, you see that there's one known item, one not unknown item. If you wait for going all the way back up, you'll be able to see both of them. And then in here is just going to be the knife piece, which I don't need, so I could dice shard it. Which I probably should. Yo, Dirty Mind's good. Give me a BFFs with that. So the dips, right? We automatically poop, and those poops are gonna give us dips, and those dips are gonna block shots. And they deal a little bit of contact damage, but mostly I like them for shot blocking. Zergoot. I don't even need the health anymore. That's how well we're doing. He can't even get in here. He couldn't even get in here if you wanted to. Brother, yeah. There was not a reroll machine, correct? Yeah. No, there is. There is a reroll machine. Don't be shy. Worth chat or not? For 51 cents. It's actually 21. Run went from mid to insane quick. Worth. He's gonna charge my poop, which isn't a bad thing. That got chaos, yes. Not worth. You think I go harder? Keep rolling. Chad, I gotta know. I gotta know. It's been on my mind the entire time since we talked about it. Weird Al, hockey team mascot. No, Weird Super Nintendo game about balls that race. And it could be N64. Could be Iggy's Wrecking Balls. N64. This is the game I was thinking of. Trash game that I spent way too long playing in chat.
Iggy's Wrecking Balls may look like one of those sickeningly...
So you pick your balls, and then you race on this weird track, and you can like split screen and stuff.
What I want to know is, where is this place?
Anybody playing this? Anybody recognize this?
Oh yeah, there's also these sacred towers.
Like I said, it's like 2.5D.
Enter Iggy and his friends, whose sole purpose is to race up and down each and every one of these towers, thereby wrecking it.
Holy moly, yes. I'm glad there's one other person that's at least heard of Iggy's Wrecking Balls.
Iggy's Wrecking Balls is sort of a cross between a cute racing game like Diddy Kong Racing and a platform or even puzzle game. You'll need to run and jump your way up the towers, avoiding...
This is before my time. There was a racing game. I remember I rented it from Blockbuster like 3 or 4 times, but I could not think of it for the life of me. There's no way I'd be able to come up with the name of what this game was. But I just remember it was super cool because you could like really go crazy, high speeds, and there were these custom maps. And flip your car. Whipping shitties. Little lost buddy. I'm a little lost buddy too. You are me, I am you. Maybe just get out of here. That game is 6 years older than me. Iggy's Wrecking Ball is? Let's go. Hydro Thunder Racing? No, I don't know that one. I mentioned Vigilante 8. Anybody here recognize Vigilante 8? Any single person? It was basically Twisted Metal. Alges, Blank Rune, and Seuss. What's the best for our situation here? Maybe an Alges in case we come across a blood donation machine or a demon beggar, since I wouldn't be able to play that normally, but Ansuz could give me some good mapping. Soul of the Lost could let me take a devil deal, but we're not going for devil deals. Bugged them. So I don't think anyone's ever played Vigilante 8. Awesome. It was fucking awesome. I played this, it's so many hours of Vigilante 8. It's not even funny. You're a car, and you pick up upgrades, and you blow up the other cars. Like I said, very Twisted Metal, but better graphics. I mean, it was later. So there's a speed boost that just picked up, I think. Oh, man. The nostalgia. Or was it a rocket? I can't remember. No, he's getting hit by rockets. So many hours. I played Granny in Paradise. I know this one. I didn't play it, though. My brothers and I would play the crap out of this. Oh, don't fall. Boo. If I'm gonna watch no vocals, 3 hours of gameplay, you better at least be somewhat decent at the game. Boo. We played Mad Tracks. No. War of the Monsters. Don't know that one. Have that one on CD still for PC. Never played Bugged 'em. All right, we don't need to go mines, and I say we just don't do it. There's not really any benefit of, besides the double items and the treasure rooms. Hot's retro stream when? Yeah, we talked about it. We have 2 things on the list so far. We have Zoom Beanies and Simcopter. We need the money here for shops. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Only I had the money the last floor, I could have done more with the reroll machine, but reroll machine with only 2 shop pedestals is sad. Micro machines? Don't know that one. Never played micro machines that I know of. No planetarium yet? Mad Tracks was goated. What about Parappa the Rappa? I think Yelp was playing the shit out of that. Oh, man, the money. Guys ever play Marble Madness? For NES? Don't know old toys. Played a bunch of Army Men though, the first Army Men game. Yes, still have it. Marble Madness was evil. The madness part. They got that right. Dark Souls before Dark Souls. It's the first Souls-like. There's a lot of games too that I think aren't worth mentioning in this list because I'm looking for weird games in this list. I'm not looking for like Battletoads. Yes, I played a shit ton of Battletoads, but that was mainstream, man. Yes, everyone hated the level where you were on the Sea-Doo. Played a shit ton of Final Fight. Starflight? Don't know that one. Look at me with all my health. I'm a strong, independent blue baby. I don't need no health. Dirty Mind. What a pull. What a pull with this. rules card.
Rules card.
Wah, wah. Bacchus Packus? Yeah, I'll probably take that. And the fire rate. 1.8 fire rate, that's not bad. For quad. We gotta get more tier effects with this.
Retro vision. Health down.
Gulp. Gulp's good. Tears down. Boo. There it is. Was there a trinket here? There's a spike beggar I could blow up. I probably should do that. %90 chance. Angel room. No D6 though for my key pieces like we had last time. Quad lasers. Very interesting. All right, we ready to go? I think so. Love chaos. I'm playing this really old game on a laptop. It was a racing game with multiple tracks, top-down camera, and the controls were really janky. I vividly remember dirt track and the cars looked like RC cars. I could roll Bible instead of that one. There we go. Just kill mom with it. Here's a Might and Magic. Yeah, absolutely. Classic. I still to this day maintain that I think number 2 was the best one, but everyone says number 3 is. And I think that maybe you guys were too young to play 2. I might be more partial to Here's a Might and Magic 2 because I actually liked the pixel art graphics a lot more than I liked that pseudo weird PlayStation era vaporwave 3D bullshit. Credit card. We played Heroes of Might and Magic 2 for a video, I think, didn't we? I think I did a video on that on my main channel. I don't think we streamed it though. I was gonna say still no planetarium. We do have a planetarium. It is on the map. More spider? Grew up with access to Congregate and Minecraft, and that's about it. Starting to feel like a little sad that I've missed out on playing shitty games growing up. Don't know where my life would be, man, if I didn't play these garbage games. Really define me as a person. Here's a Might and Magic has a fun Connect 3 game for NDS. A 3DS? Or are you saying Nintendo DS is NDS? not a shitty game, but a great one was Ratatouille. I've not played Ratatouille. Shooting my white lasers, chat. I cannot relate to the conversation very well, is my point. Well, hopefully you're having at least a fun time hearing about some weird-ass things that existed in the world. It's like hearing about an animal that you never knew existed, and you're like, whoa, that's real? There's no way that's real.
Tears up.
Tears back up, baby. I might, yeah, save my one bomb, I guess, for top secret one. Planetarium's got Jello. I'll probably take that. I'll take it. Lost buddy, you made it so far. I only played good games growing up, lolo. Sure. Sure you did. That just means you don't know how trash the games you played were. Mole cockroach? I don't know about that. Number 4 we on? Depths 1. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and spend 1 soul heart on a nightlight. I forgot that Blue Baby does have cheaper devil deals. I did not remember that. Oh well. No idea you can get subbed to channels you don't follow. Yeah, there's always the possibility. Especially if you pop into a chat and then people gift subs. Twitch has to figure somebody to give it to. But there is a setting in your, I think it's your security settings. You can turn off being able to get gifted subs to channels you don't follow, and I turned that on because people kept gifting me subs to like their friends, like sometimes as a joke and then sometimes like very real because they wanted me to like pop into that person's chat. And it added some weird pressure onto me. I'm like, oh man, I gifted Hutz a sub and he never showed up. So. Ooh, that's gonna be nice. Yeah, sure. Could be using Jello more. I'm probably gonna end up too good to use syndrome, saving it for the boss fights. I'm focusing more on my poop so I don't forget. Do you guys have a game that you remember playing, but you don't remember the name of it, but you remember enjoying that game, and then the more you think about it, and the more you try to find it, and the more you try to look for the name of it, and you've actually done like Google searches to see if you could come up with the name of it, and you still can't, and you're sitting there gaslighting yourself thinking, maybe that game never actually existed, I'm not even sure. For me, there was this game that I used to play, it was like a helicopter game, and I don't remember what console, I would probably guess Super Nintendo, but I vividly remember being in my brother's room. They had bunk beds, and there was a small little cathode ray tube, and they would play the crap out of it, and it would mostly be me watching them play it. And it was like full 3D, but like you were following behind the helicopter, and like you were like you had to like take out targets. I've looked so many times up like helicopter game for this and blah 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 blah, and it's like you're talking about this one. And, like it wasn't that one at all. Have you asked your brothers about it? Maybe I should. Bookworm. You think it's good to roll Bookworm? Or I mean, Book of the Dead? It's pretty nice. I don't know if Deadeye is really gonna proc here, but. Yeah, I'm not super crazy about that. Little abs. Was with me with Heroes of Might and Magic 6 something like a few months ago. Magician's really good, but as this world, I'm sitting here on this credit card though. There's the last shot, but we could get another devil deal. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. It's called Battle Panic. Do this. Doodly 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 doo. Full card. Full card, full card, full card. Before we throw. This one before we leave. Where's Marked Skull? Can't take my credit card with me. I could go back for it, but I suppose not really going to be devil deals from here on out. Besides having a Joker card, which you can't take the Joker and the credit card with you, so. Is what it is. Lost, buddy. No. Damage mitigation? Sure. Why not?
The fool.
Blew my shop too soon. You have a chance for one more deal. No, that one, but I couldn't take my credit card with me to that one either. But from here, no. No more deals without Joker or a red chest teleport. Take this. Give me a rando too, please. Gave me shiny rock. Now, I'm just gonna go ahead. I could wait. I can technically wait. I could. Green cat, yo-yo. Any way to get crawl space if they're in the weird closed off area? Couple of ways to do that. I think like stitches is one. Moving box is another. There was like maybe 2 or 3 other ways to get that item. 3 Plutos. Glitching through the wall. Mr. Me can get it. Yeah. Ho 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 ho. Blue Baby's only friend. Not too excited to have that flying around and distracting me. Reverse Emperor. Does that work on the way up? Yes, it does. The Corpse Boss. Because that would be the next thing down from Mausoleum. Well, I did want to keep Little Lost Buddy alive, but he's definitely dying here. There's just not going to be a way for me to keep him alive during this. No way, no how. Ew. I know it's only half, I'm taking anyways. Remember you can glitch into the black market? Yeah, with the double bomb. That. You go put the Demon Beggar if I really wanted to.
Puberty.
Dun, 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 dun. Are you winning nuts? I'm trying, Spider. Soul of Eden for a reroll. Probably not gonna get a better opportunity than right now to use that. Oh, you know what? I was thinking there's an item in there that I didn't grab, so I should use it in there. No, I shouldn't, because I'm waiting on it. And then the item that we even can see is still good, so saving it. Save it, save it, save it. We'll find a time. Use it on Dad's note. Perfect. Did you make your bed today? What does it look like? Huh? Looks pretty made to me.
How can you have spent our savings?
Little Lost Buddy, you had one fucking job. Do nothing. That was satisfying. Does Lost Buddy work every ascent? Yes. It's kind of okay if we can just survive. Dips, leave him alone. Leave him alone. Now crush him. Mueralu, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate you supporting the channel.
He's self-destructive and
Wait,
disturbed.
eyesore.
Just like
Is
his
that
father.
what we gave up at the beginning, or is that last run?
And you're drunk again, aren't you?
Shut up, Maggie! Shut up! You just keep pushing me like this. I'm leaving.
Good. Leave. We'll be fine without you. Abandon us like you abandoned yourself.
I think if you have Dirty Mind and you get a smiley face poop, you should shoot it and get mega dips. You should get an army of Henrys. Nice. Yeah, I'll do it. I don't think that's bad. Every item is a little lost buddy when. That would be one for Fifinator for sure to program that, because I can't do that on my own to say every single item is lost buddy, but then somehow make it so that the lost buddy pays out with real items. And I don't know if even, can you get multiple of them? I don't remember. But keeping them alive, otherwise you don't earn anything. You can make it so that DAW Rules doesn't turn items into Lost Buddy on the first start room, I suppose. Did we already do it? I don't think we already did it. I want to say, maybe I already tried that.
You need to confess your sins and become saved. Let his light inside you cleanse your soul.
Insane. You are taking this too far. Did you hear how you sound?
Pray for your future. Come, stay with us, Isaac.
I think that backstabber is probably worth it here. Double damage if you hit him in the back. Probably end up hitting Mother in the back a couple of times. Probably do that with DAW Rules if you try. I'm sure there's a way to code that. I mean, the way that I can think of is the way that I can think of. Because he only pays out in that start room. So if you say, on start room, don't manipulate items, but everywhere else, change it to Little Lost Buddy, that would probably work. Capped for fire rate at 2.1. Roger that. Little clay model buddy. Random item per room, potentially. Beelzebub. Don't need the health. Pretty saucy quad shot laser run though. 20 lost soul death sounds at once from a single brim.
Where are you going? Wait! We need you! Your son!
Is this the, yeah, basement one? Gave me a Lacryphagy, little clay buddy did.
Please don't leave us!
Sorry, Isaac, I just can't do this anymore. How do you use an end dash? End dash is just a standard dash. Get down! That was plus 0.2 speed, so is that that's the one with the horns where you can run into people if you're moving fast enough. You don't take contact damage. Guy. Little lost body immediately was disintegrated. I hit the back of the TV. That kind of freaked me out there for a second. I forgot what that sound effect was. Why is my game whistling? Is going from Dogma to Beast Fight considered a new floor? Like if Little Lost Buddy survived, would he have given me something? I'd like to imagine so. What a waste. What a waste of my big creamy laser. No, in fact, you don't even change rooms. So this is in the Dogma room. The more you know. Very sad damage against these bosses, I will say. I'm excited to get some charges here for multiple Jellos. If I didn't switch rooms, though, I should still have my old Jello. So what do you say about that, liar? Then where did my Jello go? Checkmate. That's 2 Jellos. You change the water level in the room, Dogma floor shows up in the middle of the screen. How do you change water level? I saw it in a YouTube video. With command only? There's a command for water level? Four Jellos. Above, cracked open. Got him. That was Blue Baby, yeah? GG's in the Blue Baby. Nice. Oh no, my sub is out. Oh no, I hope nobody gives me a sub. How long are you supposed to draw a line with certain speed? Huh? Speaking of that, anyone play Line Rider? Kobaz, get to the sub to Copper. Saying we don't get to the sub to Laz. They'll never learn if you don't punish them for begging. Chad, you ever play Line Rider? I love Line Rider. Can we play Line Rider? I think we can just play Line Rider. We just played the damn thing. And you gotta go like, go. Are we gonna make the jump? Nope! Ah! How do I revert? How do I cancel? How do I go back? You changed the stuff on me, stop. All right, that was the fake path. This one's the real path, right? And then you gotta go like real deep. How do I travel here? Real deep, and then we're gonna fire back. Cause I didn't use an M dash. Oh, oh, oh. Anyways, Line Rider, great time. Go play it right now. Do an entire Line Rider stream. And people would make Line Rider maps to like correspond with music, so the Line Rider would hit the whatever, the path on like every beat of a song. Some levels were insane. Line Rider Marathon. I remember. Next up, we got The Lost to Lamb. Yeah. Right when I said that, I'm like, uh-oh, I feel like I need to pee. And is that gonna distract me enough to get hit? The Lost to Lamb. Curse of the Blind, first floor. Lamb's tough. Lamb is tough. Biggest Lammus. Go piss, girl. I already started the recording, so I can't. Honestly, I feel like Anima Sola could have been a heaven send there. Anima Sola is actually pretty good. Interesting. Whoa, the poops kind of flung that maggot towards me. Guys, calm down, calm down. Wear a diaper. Played Happy Wheels too many hours. That before really helped me pump out shots here. The longer I fire in a single direction and hold down the button, faster we fire. Wow. Could have rerolled the cube meat, but you know, damage mitt, I don't think it's gonna be a bad thing here. Remember, mount your friends. I do remember that. I got a hype train going, by the way. If we can finish level 1 hype train, I will go to the bathroom. All right, chat, I'm gonna go pee in Dad's name. How's the Gauntlet, Matteo? What's up? Good. That's 10 characters done, I think. Maybe 11.
I found.
Might even be 11. Mega Chaos. In the first chop again. 100 bits for Kobaz. Who remembers genital jousting?
Who remembers genital jousting?
To go pee. Ooh, okay. There's options. 150
I'm doing
for
my part.
Insane Wiener. Doing my part. 14 seconds. Dam bam bam bo. Doop 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 doop. Secret room could be in multiple locations here. Hype train ended at level 1. No peeing. No peeing here today. This could be the hypest hype that's ever hyped. It could be the worst thing that's ever happened to us. Chat, we're gonna go for it. Extra life. Absolutely. Absolutely. Cosmic dick after the hype train, but you know what? I'm gonna count it. I'm gonna count it. Chat, let me go pee. I was too late. I really appreciate it. I'm gonna count it for you. That's hype train level 1 done. You got Doondy in that. Hell yeah. W Cosmic Duck. I'm gonna pee. Give me a second. Mr. Carlos. Mr. Carlos, what treat? What treat? There you go. All right, now if I lose, I only have myself to blame. Do down, 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 down. I do think that's actually worth a speed upgrade there.
And I found pills.
But you can easily die in a double boss room is lost. 100%. All it takes is a haunt. Possibly a rag. Is pooping an Isaac reference? Everybody poops. Sometimes. Epiphora is kind of like, it's like an accuracy down. Do you see how my shots are all over the place? What's up with that? Epiphora, you made me drunk? Yes.
Feels like I'm walking on sunshine.
'Cause I'm walking on sunshine. Well, don't it feel good? Any tips for quitting a game? Alt F4, is that the alt code for quitting? So as you guys know, Cursed Eye is really, really bad, but as Lost, you can't take damage, so it's actually pretty okay. It's definitely a DPS upgrade. Charging is annoying sometimes, but the shotgun blast, it does make enemies easier to deal with. You just give them one blast and then you get to hide. Troll bomb spawn in this room? New. Like when you're adjacent to a secret room, they oftentimes will spawn a troll bomb as a room reward. Several items that are OP for Lost and Tainted Lost, but normally they are a no-go. I'm gonna say no to that. I need bombs. I need bombs on bombs on bombs. That's not chaos. Maybe I should have gone for that half-off sack. My eyes are burning today. Don't know why. You notice me wincing. 'Cause my eyes are on fire. Scythe shot, we appreciate that. That's a definite upgrade. Now we got piercing spectral. Pretty nice, pretty nice. Eye's been twitching for a month. Chat, what do you do for a twitching eye? Let's say no to that. Alt F4, the eye. End eye twitch process. We're going lamb, which is shift 2. Eat banana, drink less coffee. Magnesium, probably. Ooh. You tried setting it to M for M dash. Can only use a double wide room for a charge, but I guarantee I'm gonna be able to get a key here. Somebody please remove these cutleries from my knees. Fork and knife sticking out of his leg. Sugar with coffee does it for me. Makes it go away or makes your eye twitch. Chad, I know you like it. I got that. It's going to kill me. Yeah. Boring. Yo. Tears spark electricity. Very good. Didn't it say that Hushy blocks shots? Hushy? Bounce around the room, 30 contact damage, stops moving when you shoot, blocks projectiles when stopped, and fires radial bursts of tears. Definitely got a glow up, and you can like park it like on an enemy or a boss if you get it just right and block shots, but that's buffed Hushy. Buffy the Vampire Slayer? Bushy? Oh no, not the Bussy. Honestly, 5 bombs wouldn't even be that bad right now. I could increase my double chance. Shade. I think Shade is probably just good enough to take, but it's a good pedestal to reroll. It's a good pool. starter deck? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Shoots, so no dry baby to compare.
Speed up.
Speed up. Can honestly use the foot. I could use the foot to bomb things. Oh, it's, oh my god, look.
The High Priestess.
Oh, we gotta speed up, y'all. That's why we wanted to speed up. That's how Tim wanted to go. Stepped on by your mom. It's hot. Told you it's really good pool. Oh, okay. Little double Dutch. Little double dip. Could have re-rolled the pearl necklace, but we got more targets to re-roll. More important things. Yep. Feels good to be me. Cause I just can't wait to be king. Beep 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 under the sea. Under the king. Beep bop boo doo beep bop beep 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 boop beep. Beep bop boop beep boop beep 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 boop beep beep boop. Shoodly doot doot beedly beep beep beedly dee. Man, contract from below. We are going to lamb, and we could potentially get double chest drops. Guppido, and a chance to respawn if I die. I already have one, but why not one question mark? Two question mark. And then I guess I'll go for the speed upgrade here. Could go with this one, but it could hurt me. So we'll take the speed and the bomb. And go for a secret room. And then perfection, obviously. Contract from below plus perfection. Probably should have done that. I probably should have jumped on that when I had the opportunity. Now that I'm thinking about it. Now that I'm thinking, that actually wasn't bad. Nice little 1-2. Under the sea. Where do I want to go with this? Golden chest or red chest? I guess red chest so I don't spend a key. But the golden chest probably had a higher chance of greatness.
Speed up.
Think there was a bomb for sale? I don't think there was a bomb for sale. Might get a reroll in here instead. Once per room. I'm in. No more keys necessary. I'm in. Still don't have a bomb though. Pretty successful, I would say. Perfection trinket appears 100% of the time with Lost. Requires you to not take damage for 2 whole floors to spawn, which is given for the Lost. Unless you take damage and die with like 9 lives or something. I'm just saying you can take damage. Batter drop. Speed up. Alright, well our speed is untouchable now.
Speed up.
Shitty boo. Shoot-doo-doo-doo. Sheet-eat-and-deed-eat. Under the sea. Chat, you know where one of the most terrifying places on the planet Earth is? Under the sea, okay? Horrifying place. Beautiful. Mysterious. Terrifying, though. Very good charge rate on this right now. You're close enough to Mega Fatty, the toot will harm you. It's an AoE attack. Time panned out for 1 second, so their literal home address disappears from the chat. Well, now you just mentioned it for everyone to see. Under the sea. A fame at so freaking lootly. Chat, we got a spicy run here. I should have waited for those guys to line up with a secret room. It's there, and they were telling me about it. All the clues were there. Ooh, damage mid does sound pretty good as the Lost. Damage mid does not sound like a bad idea at all. What's the #1 Disney movie of all time, chat? Go. Again, explosive enemies. Could have used them to get into that secret room. Emperor's New Groove. Was that Disney, actually? Thor Ragnarok. Mulan. What was the question? Best Disney movie. Emperor's New Groove was... Okay, then I probably have to just agree with you. Deadpool is Deadpool Disney? Treasure Planet. Planted. Emperor's New Groove is just it's peak animated film. Habit doesn't do a whole lot for me. Atlantis, The Lost Empire. Part of the MCU, Marvel is Disney. Marvel's been bought by Disney. So was Deadpool Disney when Deadpool 1 came out? I want to say no, right? Wasn't it some like weird thing like Fox or something? And then that's why in Deadpool Wolverine, they just absolutely fucking dunk Fox. Like just completely, utterly buried. Ooh. Chance for double, Brim. No, not when it released. Deadpool is a Disney princess. Something like they were like dunking on, I want to say it was Fox because they didn't want to like renew him for like the second one or something. There was some drama there that he totally made fun of in the Deadpool Wolverine movie. The Athame ring is shooting out lasers as well. That's super cool. Dice bag. You calling me a dice bag right now? You calling me a D bag? I'm gonna make you eat that D. I mean those words. I'm gonna make you eat my bag. Diddly, 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 diddly. Chat, which one? Just guaranteed 1 damage or 0.5 for each enemy killed? Probably Lusty, right? We're going Lamb, so Lusty Blood won't help me there, but it will help me on the Satan fight for sure. You think that Robes is better than Lusty? I think I gotta go towards Lusty. You guys are actually saying Robes. It's very interesting. Because we can get more than 1 up. I should have taken the Diplo. I could have taken that and gotten both. But I was thinking that, you know, having the reroll was just as powerful, if not more powerful. Because like what happens like go in there's only 1 item and it's not good. I would rather have D6. Or 2 items that are like, eh. I think, how do we handle this situation? We do this, and then 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 we do this, even though it's not good. Right now, we do that. Then, we leave. Oh, school bag. You know, I could take Ventricle Razor with a school bag and I could use it, especially if I get in trouble in like a curse room. But whatever. Whatever. Best Disney movie song. From an animated Disney film. Go. Moana. That one. Oh, where I go. Not that one. The one with The Rock. The song the animals play in Tarzan. Skibbity doop bop when they're playing all the stuff on the camp. Eye to Eye by Powerline. That was the only correct answer. Insane Wiener. Kindred Spirits. You get me. I don't care about anyone else's answer. We can stop playing the game because you already said Eye to Eye by Powerline. From the Goofy movie. Still worth a watch if you guys haven't seen it. That one's just the jam session. Weren't really lyrics. They're having a Powerline concert when we go to Disney. I'm excited. Oh yeah, that one. Goated choice. I'm gonna see if I can't like bomb a beggar or something. Taken out of context, that wouldn't sound very nice. Good soup. I should buy the half off one. Oh, you know what? Yeah. More than that, I should take it with me. And box up the damn soup. And then bring them into a secret room and then re-roll them and get rock bottom, and then I can hold on to my fire rate up from Epiphora and get 9 fire rate, 10 fire rate, which is insane, and then lock in the damage ups from the thing with the stuff. You know what? The box is still open, which means I took the soup. I wasn't actually able to box the soup, so the box doesn't work on an item above your head. Got it. That's lame, but I thought it was gonna work.
The sun.
The box is still open. Buy 2 boxes of donuts. Oh, that would have been a nice time for you to drop your item, buddy. That would have been a swell old fucking time for everyone. You know what? Pirates of the Caribbean, not animated, but yes, there's some really good music. And that is Disney. I gotta go back and watch that trilogy. And yes, I said trilogy. Box that fucker up. Take that fucker with me. Not even gonna get fire rate from that, but next run, baby. Could technically use it. Saying there's a chance. Oh, no, no, no. It's midnight. I'm comfy in bed. And I work tomorrow. What are we doing? Chat, you know what's not a good movie? You know what movie I watched and was like, the morals taught by this movie are insanely horrible? Could be top secret room here, technically, if I spent a penny. Grease. Probably. Frozen. No, I'm not even talking about Frozen right now. But yes, don't murder your sister. And don't lie that it was an accident when you're sitting there like actively summoning up a demon frozen blood golem to destroy her. It was so intentional, it's not even funny. What movie, Dad? Hercules! What was the lead female interest? Elsa's a gaslighter. Who was Das Woman? Meg? Who was she actually, though? It's Greek. She's supposed to be... Was she supposed to be the same Meg from Hades? Megara, the Fury. Like, total raging bitch, right? Awful person. But he's like, she's so hot, I don't care. What are we teaching people here? What are we teaching people? She was awful to him the whole time. And he's like, I don't care, she's so pretty. No, fuck that. No. Is he wrong? Yes. Am I gonna do this and see if I can't get something? That's not what I wanted. Instead of using the battery to try to get another reroll off on it, I'm gonna get the battery to box it back up. Take it with me, we'll try again. Bro, she's hot though. Like literally the only reason he liked her though was because she was hot and he endured a lot of garbage and shit. Putting his life on the line for her because she's hot and awful to him. Brother.
2 of diamonds.
Horrible. I felt bad from the entire movie and I'm sitting here like, ew. 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 Why? She's a shit. She was controlled by Hades. I mean, she was obviously trying to manipulate him, but like she was doing a bad job. She was still awful. All right, we ready to go? Knocking out my box, whatever this guy drops. Hi, Schmeat. Gosh, I was gonna say, I hope the rocks do. Don't have my box ready for this either, so we'll just get that reroll off. Hallelujah. That's gonna be 3 guaranteed devil deals coming up. I could wait to drop the box in the devil room and reroll it, or we can take everything to the secret room and try to reroll it there for a rock bottom. Phil tried his best. Did I miss something? The conversation is going in the wrong direction. Is it? Hot people get what they want in the end. It's a real life lesson. You know who I was sorry for during the movie? Philocrates? She was trying to drive Hercules away because she sold her soul for her first boyfriend to come back from the dead, and he betrayed her by going to another woman, so she hated men and she was trying to drive Hercules away. I'm not talking about what her intentions were, I guess. I mean, kind of yes and no, but she was treating him horribly. And then she did actually fall for him later because he still liked her even though she was awful, which probably was like, that's nice. You know, made her feel secure. But like, he shouldn't have. He should have went the other way. I'm not talking about her right now. I'm more talking about him. Walk away, brother. I can fix her. It was like straight up, I can fix her mentality. But Hercules was a himbo. But he was like nice. He wasn't like a bad person. He was kind of dumb, sure, but damn. Not about Meg being mean. It's about Hercules being an idiot. He was an idiot for continuing to go after her 100%. Right? But then the idea that like she changed and was like all of a sudden awesome is that's bad. That's just not good. That's not good. Because that's not how it works. It's the definition of a himbo. I think the definition of a himbo is somebody that's good looking but stupid. It says nothing about them being a good person. They're probably a horrible person because generally speaking, the popular good looking kids are fucking assholes. Just pointing out the bad side of love, question mark. Yeah, but it's putting that up on a pedestal and saying that's what you should do. That's how you find love. Just put up with that person that treats you like shit because eventually they'll not treat you like shit, and that's just not true. Again, can't really buy it and box it, unfortunately. I do think that tarot cloth is probably worth having, although there's probably better things in the shop pool to really help me, like a stopwatch. Gonna go head out for now. See you, Wiener. But yeah, I just think it was teaching people what love shouldn't be, and then disguising it as like, this was cool and everything worked out in the end. So you should do it too. Maybe don't do that. Maybe not. Another 8-ball, huh? We'll come back and box that. You know what? I think Devil card is worth using here for 2 bosses. 4 bosses. You're looking at Demon Beggar. Go away. Oh, I thought the secret room was going to be there for sure. I just tried to go into the room without even looking. That's how confident I was. Beetle-doo, beetle-dee, beetle-da, beetle-doo-doo-doo. Return from my nap. It's 12 o'clock and time for Betty's nap. a little too late for box this floor, I think. It's a very late secret room. Ugh. Mulan is best of both. What did I miss? That's why I like movies like Moana Brave and Kanto, if you squint. Frozen and Frozen 2, because they don't talk about romance as the main drive, but rather love, your close ones, if you squint, and finding yourself. I totally agree with that. I was so on board with Encanto when I was watching it, and I was like, oh my gosh, I know exactly where this movie is going. They're gonna strip everyone's powers, and they're gonna realize that they were giant, raging, cocky pieces of shit. Every last fucking one of the people just deserves to just crush them. Just, oh, take away their powers. I'm so excited for them to lose their powers and be groveling. And then they fucking didn't. And it's like, what? What? They're not gonna treat her any differently. People don't work that way. That took a turn fast. I wanted to punch Grandma. Grandma deserved to be just square right in her stupid fucking punchable face. And then she goes like, oh wow, but I've had a tough past. So you make my past a living fucking nightmare and you don't even have the balls to apologize to me? Oh my God. She didn't even apologize, bro. She just goes, wow, my past, and then the girl goes, that's okay, Grandma. Ugh. Ew. Ew, 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 ew. Ew. It's a Disney movie, yeah, a fucking bad one. Awful. That girl deserves so much better than her family. I just felt awful for the entire time, and there was no payoff at the end. She just has to learn how to be comfortable with how shitty of a life she's gonna lead. That was the lesson there. Just suck it up. Also, why aren't we talking about Bruno? It kind of, it started to lead into the direction of like, yo, we should probably be more open about and honest and welcoming of talking about mental health and mental health issues. And then it just missed it, just completely, just went right on by. Like they were right there. Like you just had to say it. You were so close. Yes, we need to be more open and honest and be able to talk about mental health issues. And then they go zoom right on by and missed it, man. Poor Bruno. Bella Nightshade, what's up? She becomes the next gifted protector after Grandma steps down. But why are we not talking about Bruno? He could see the future and people hated him for it. Yeah, no, it's just, there's a lot about that movie that I had the ick. I had a big ick for it. Because I wanted it to say something. I wanted it to teach us something. I was like, this is a great message for kids. And then just dropped the ball hard. Just massive L drop. We're going lamb here. Could re-roll everything in here, but only once is the issue. Whereas if I go wait for another floor, I might get multiple re-rolls in like a secret room, for example. Watching all your Gauntlet videos, had to catch a stream. We're here, I think 11 out of 34. The lesson was ignore your anxiety. I think I am gonna go for a reroll. I think Ocular Rift can be promising, but I think it gets in the way, especially on the lamb fight when they're split and then you're pulling everything and everything's going like this. Really, really hard to dodge that, so. Better for a single target from bullets from one direction. Never forgive Disney for making the Hatbox Ghost a damn villain. Tears up. I don't really need the tears up, but oh well. But yeah, I really think that they missed the mark on the lesson there. of Encanto. I think the lesson of Encanto should be that, you know, they realized how bad they treated her. And along with, you know, realizing that, they make amends. And Grandma should apologize. She should say, I had a tough life, but I'm so sorry for making your life tougher because my life was tough. And that was unfair of me. But they focused on the grandma's pain instead. Whereas like everyone's had a painful life, Grandma. And it was a sad story, but we could learn from that. And you could realize that you're being shitty, right? It's more of a call for like, I want like my parents to realize that they did some shit, because the only thing my dad can say is, well, my life was harder than yours, you shithead. That's not a reason to treat me like garbage. God damn it, man. You've got me started on Encanto, and I'm so fucking mad at that movie. I want my dad to apologize. That's where we're at here. You wanna know? You wanna know why I'm mad at Encanto? R key. Actually, it's not even a bad thing. We have we can take the thing with us, the D with us.
Oh my god, you lucky fucker.
So many of us are gonna grow up with parents that treat us like garbage, and we'll never get an apology for it. And we will be the ones that have to deal with how we go forward, and we'll never get that parental, you know, like, I'm sorry and I shoulda, coulda, woulda done better kind of a feeling that we crave, that we desire. That'd be a massive payoff for us. It's just, we're the ones that have to deal with it. We're the ones that have to go to therapy. Damn it. Screw you, Encanto. Grandma should have apologized. Grandma from Encanto, Grandma from Coco. Grandma from Coco she wasn't even there, man. Anyways. I'm gonna take R key. I'm gonna go for another reroll here. It is sad to leave behind the box, but I do think that this is actually a good move here. And I'm gonna probably do this before we get down. I don't think I'm gonna wait all the way down to Dark Room. I could, you know, we could just try to speed run right now and then R key once we get our 4 chest payout, or even after we do a couple of rooms, but I'm gonna say no to it. And when I want to take Little Lost Soul Buddy with me, could definitely get some payoffs on the early floors. I've only learned of F. Bruno. What's F. Bruno? Is that like an M dash? Oh, I'm not sure how I didn't get hit there. That might have been a metal plate block. F. Bruno or N. Bruno? Bruno dash. That's cool art, but we skipped it. Yeah, he was gonna get chopped down. Sorry, bud. Sorry there, eh? I think that's boring as I don't want it. I'll take that, though. And then here, do we want level 2 Cuban meat? Yeah, if we're gonna go R key, we could definitely get level 3 or 4 Cuban meat, which would be nice to have. Who is everyone's favorite Disney villain? Yeah, for being evil, for being silly. Are we saying the most evilest? The most likable? I need more information. The one you like the most. So like, a villain that I'm like, they kind of had a point. Kung Fu Panda villains. I might soak up my last devil deal. Maybe that's what we do, and then we Arky. I don't really necessarily want to go through Shoal twice. King Candy? Is King Candy? Is that the guy from, was that Puss in Boots 2? King Candy, Shout 2, Wreck-It Ralph. King Candy was Wreck-It Ralph. I recently saw Wreck-It Ralph. I remember having a good time. I remember liking it. What about Wreck-It Ralph 2? Is it Ralph Destroys the Internet or something? Is that any good? Worth watching? Who was the evil person? Wasn't it like Jack B. Nimble or something? Was like the evil guy in Puss in Boots? Not talking about the obviously the wolf, big bad wolf. Ralph Breaks the Internet is a no. It's bad? Death is technically not a villain. Jack Horner. Oh my goodness, I'm dying. I think, if I'm trying to think of the most classic villain, honestly, Farquaad has got to be up there for doing a villain right. I don't know why I checked there. It would never have been there. It could possibly be there. Ken from the Bee Movie. Dr. Facilier. I don't know who that is. I might not have gotten it. Don't know why I'm bombing. I don't need the money, don't need the devil chance. Maybe Steam Cell drop there ahead of Krampus, but ahead of Keeper. Could be a reroll. Reroll op for Brain's having a moment. What's the item that we want that we really like? Rock bottom. I kept coming up with small rock, and I'm like, it's not small rock. My brain's like, it's small rock. And I'm like, I don't think it's small rock. That's not right. No, rock bottom. Wrong rock. Dwayne the small rock. A lot of good options here. I might be looking at maybe Eye of Belial for crowd control. Since we can get all the damage that we want, so the tears will be lost on me. Though it's 0.5 damage. I might go with the double damage homing. Probably sounds better to me. And then I did say I think I'm gonna R-key here. I really want to dunk this. I want to dunk this as hard as Grandma deserved to get dunked in Encanto. Just because you had a bad past, it doesn't mean you can shit all over your grandchildren. But they gave her an excuse. Mega lockdown, nice. Yeah, probably not. With the one-room recharge on what I got already, I think I'm comfortable. That's better. I could do all path if I really wanted to. I don't really want to. How about that? What do you think of that? I want to find the secret rooms though. So I do kind of want to rock bottom. For funsies. Wiped. Haven't stayed long for a stream in a while. Feeling a crash. Did go outside on exercise. Nice. I love a day where... Oh man, rock bottom, where are you? I love a day where I'm actually tired because I actually did something that day and I sleep super hard. Got a little sun. Nothing changes if you use R key in the Gauntlet, like some skip for a character to mark as complete. Nope. Not a 9. I always sleep hard. I don't know if that was some sort of Das Vina joke, but I do not. I have insomnia to some degree. Takes me a long time to fall asleep. And some nights I don't. At all. I love some nights where I literally, even if I'm tired, it's like I can be too tired to the point where I cannot fall asleep because I'm so tired I got a headache and then my head hurts so badly I can't fall asleep. And I will go the entire night and then the entire next day with no sleep. 3 items, huh? Okay. Got a reroll. I don't think that's bad considering how big my tiers are. It's gonna be pretty easy to grab the multi-dimensional. Definitely damage. And then we found the secret room. We didn't go shop though. Let me get some chaos. I just stay up because I'm dumb, but I can fall asleep in 1 to 10 minutes. That's a superpower. Absolutely. You got the skill and you're wasting it. Hand it over. Give it to me. You've lost falling asleep fast privileges. Don't even get me started on falling asleep fast. It's not a power. I sleep more than I like being up. Being able to fall asleep whenever you want to is a superpower, and I will fight you on this. You don't know until you can't fall asleep. Sanguinus? Biggest flippus? Being able to sleep with a pressable button? That's what we're talking about, right? Stay awake until I pass out from exhaustion. Nice trick. 2 a.m. Here I come. Yeah, that's more like 6 a.m., 7 a.m., 8 a.m. for me. But then once again, I don't pass out from exhaustion because if I get too tired, I start to get headaches. If I get headaches, my head hurts too much to fall asleep. So then another sleepless night for me. Puppy Touch 2? I think so. Yes, because we have the collar and the tail. Sure. It's gonna be pretty much 100% chance, I think. I need shielded tears. Go really nicely with this. Because it's very distracting. But to solve that, you get shielded tears. It doesn't matter how distracting it is, it's gonna block everything. Damage, easy choice. Second perfection, easy choice. Brimstone, yay, nay. I kind of like what we got. What we got is solid, but Brimstone is Brimstone. I think our DPS might be higher because of Cursed Eye at the moment. It's gonna be overridden. Cursed Eye will be overridden by Brimstone. And Eye of Belial will go away. And little to no effect for Epiphora. Well, we have little to no effect already because Cursed Eye, but yeah. My issue is I suffer from hypnic jerks. I had to stop drinking coffee, but still get them. You mean like you kind of like wake yourself up by like moving really crazy? Brim! I'm rolling it. I think I'm gonna roll it. Once again, I think our DPS is higher without it. It's a weird one. Mr. Grinch. He's a weird one. Mr. Grinch. His heart's an empty hole. I gotta learn the rest of the lyrics for that song. As cuddly as a cactus, as charming as an eel, Mr. Grinch. We close enough to Christmas yet? Yeah, I walked right into that. Happens right when I'm on the edge of falling asleep. Involuntary muscle spasm. I've had that before, but not to like the degree of needing to name it. Mine is the classic one where I'm just about to fall asleep and then I, like in my mind, in my, you know, somewhat dream state, imagine I'm falling and you know, you jerk yourself awake, trying to catch yourself. I do that semi-regularly. All right, keep your secrets. You jerk yourself? Haha. Hate the fake fall bullshit. It scares the dog shit out of me. Yeah, the biggest question is why do you have dog shit in you in the first place? You eating dog shit? Buh, 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 buh. You know what? More and more luck. More chests. It's gonna be a good run for that. If we could just pull off the contract from below. And options question mark. Be a nice little 1-2 punch. Could have gone Angel right there. I could have taken Duality and actually swapped over to Angel. That probably would have. I wish I could take that back right now so we could go get Angel rooms and then I could soak up the best thing from that as well. But that being said, we still have some distance to cover in our Devil rooms. We have not gotten Twisted Pair. We've not gotten Succubus. We've not gotten Incubus. So, yeah. We're probably going to get them. I mean, we've gotten a bunch of Devil rooms already. Gotten a bunch of things out of the Devil pool. And we have guaranteed Devil rooms, so. Put into context, we're gonna be fine. Dario, what's up? Chat, wish me luck. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. No, not yet, not yet, not yet. That was my fault entirely. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. My chair broke a few weeks ago. I'm using kitchen chair. My back and shoulders are killing me. Sitting at a computer on a kitchen chair sounds painful. Whoa, dude, having the whatever double card effect on a reverse justice is 4 to 14 golden chests. Isn't it normally 1 to 4? 4 to 14? Damn. Another flip? I need to just touch this damn thing. Oh, I forgot I've got the stupid ass thing. School bag. You're not stupid, school bag. It just really wanted to rock bottom. You're gonna get 4? I mean, to guarantee the maximum amount of what it would be is better than 1. 4 to freaking 14, bro. School bag troll. I'll still use it, but it's not what I wanted. Just figured I'd touch it since I haven't touched it yet, but oops. Whoopsie poopsie. Trackus Bemis, I do think I go for that. Do I flip for Pimple Shot? Probably not. Tractor Beam does not grab Loki's horns, unfortunately. Ooh, is that options question mark? Bet your ass it is. Blanky? How many books have we touched? Could have flipped and re-rolled, but we're kind of on our way out here. Why is it 14 though? Double effect should raise 1 to 4 to 2 to 8, not 4 to 14. That's what I'm saying. Do I have 2 trinket spaces? No, I don't. Zero to 3 spun. I don't see myself re-rolling that, but I don't need the speed and I don't need the range. So many options and not a single one of them is Twisted Pair. Salty little shit. Yeah. You get the Polaroid too if I really wanted to, but double negative probably for double damage up because the Polaroid ain't going to do shit. Unless I go Dark Judas. Unless I go Jark Judas. which I would take the opportunity to do that. Chad, I'm having cravings. I want pizza. I shouldn't have pizza. You know, with Tractor Beam, I think it does grab conjoined. Right? What kind of pizza? You know what slaps? You know what I've never liked in my life, but realize that it actually freaking slaps when it comes to pizza, chat, and something that you should listen to and not sleep on? I've always just been a pepperoni fan. I'm like, pepperoni, 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 because it's so salty and it's just like, I don't even know. The pepperoni is delicious. I think pepperoni crisped up is so freaking good. But you know what is bomb? Standard cheese pizza, chat. If you get a cheese pizza, it's gonna be the highest calorie, heaviest weight pizza because when you order toppings, they put on half as much cheese. If you get a pepperoni, they don't cover that with as much cheese because there's pepperoni on it. And you won't even notice the missing cheese. You'd think that a pepperoni would be a cheese pizza with pepperoni, okay? But if you just order a cheese pizza, you're gonna get a heavy ass pizza and there's gonna be a shit ton of cheese on that. And you know what's good on pizza? Cheese. So if I go to Costco, I'm getting a slice of cheese pizza. Because it's gonna be better. It's awful. It sounds awful. It's so good. Pineapple beef parmesan pan style. Oh my god, someone finally understands I live on that. See, I thought cheese pizza lovers were just boring fucking people. Thought you were just lame, but if you load that shit up with cheese and then you bake that so it's a little bit crispy and like, that's what I get at Costco. Dude, this $2 slice of cheese pizza. The slice is like bigger than my head. $2? Is that a Carl? Little Carlos in there? Do we take him? I guess. Come on. Your little bouncy butt. Yeah, we can use that for sure. Cheese on anything is good. Got that someone opened it. Its eyes. Cheese pizza, it was always underrated. See, when growing up though, as a kid, you knew that the cheese pizza lovers were the kids that couldn't even handle pepperoni because they were so unbelievably picky. And it's like, you're not gonna live life. You're not gonna live life to its fullest, okay? Food is like an excellent reason to be alive. What's underneath? The bean. Ooh, that's tough. 100% chance for apple, which is 4 times damage. I mean, you gotta go with the 4 times damage. Is it tough? It's not tough. I could have waited for my flip to be ready and I would have had another pedestal to roll, but... Apple, just times 4 multiplier, bro. Straight up. Mucormycosis is also really, really good. I'm not gonna say that it's not. You know, I'll go for the lucky penny. Damn it all to hell, I'm in. Feels like we got a tier size down, though. I don't know if the size of our tiers actually did decrease since we're not shooting sides. I'm unsure. Deeper pockets would be really nice right now since we have Money Goes Power. Yeah, our damage is insane now. Damage, sehr gut. It's Necro 1, so I say we go. Look at that. Cheese pizza, it's so good. Loved it since I was a child. I was a picky eater, then my metabolism shamed me for being picky. That's gonna be guppy for us. Double guppy even. Whoops. Whoops. Definitely gonna go shop here. Mushrooms on pizza slaps. Buddy diagnosed with alpha gal. No more red meats. Being allergic to meat that'd be a tough one. Cauliflower cheese crust and adding my own tops. The Costco cauliflower crust supreme. Really good. Really good. No olives on that supreme either. But it's like, you think that cauliflower crust is healthy. It's not. Because you know what it is? It's cauliflower mixed with rice flour mixed with Parmesan cheese. So it's like actually like even more unhealthy. Normal crust is just freaking, it's just bread, man. This one's got like cheese and shit in there. Lewis Mappus. Not what I was looking for. It's delicious. Yeah, no, I think that cauliflower crust done right is very good. And this pizza is. This Costco cauliflower crust, I highly recommend people buy it. Everything's unhealthy, brother. Well, we have people that make money off of our poor choices and hijacking our biology by filling everything with sugar and fat. And then we can't say no to it, and no one gives a shit. And millions of people die. And then people say, well, it's their fault. It's their fault. We're good to go. Wouldn't eat cauliflower otherwise. It's one way to get it eaten. Isn't cauliflower one of those ones, though, that doesn't have a whole lot to it? Like it's like kind of one of those nothing vegetables. So I don't think that's like a thing where like you should eat more cauliflower. I could have made that up though. I'm just anti-cauliflower lobbying right now. Cauliflower is awesome as far as like nutrients. It's also not a vegetable. Well, considering vegetables a made-up term, I'm gonna go ahead and use vegetable wherever I damn well please. Cauliflower and broccoli slap. They can be delicious, certainly. I'm saying, do they have any nutritional value? Broccoli, yes, obviously, everyone knows that. But cauliflower, does it have nutritional value? Like a healthy cream sauce? Yeah. That's a good way to eat cauliflower too. Yeah, grind it up. Or cauliflower rice. Buffalo cauliflower bites, absolutely. Everyone's eating pizza today because of you. And I won't be eating pizza. I do have one Motor City deep dish that I got from Costco left in my freezer, but I don't need to eat it. Every time that I eat one of those, I eat the entire thing in one sitting. Yep. Tried to keep him alive as long as I could. That boy chose death. I don't want that. I got a booger in here too, but I don't need that either. Get my justice card back. Damn it. Yep. I'll be back. I'll be back. Give me my rock bottom. I might even just call it right now and say I'm gonna stick with Mega Mush. Of course, Flip will give me more options in my Devil Room. Chat, Flip or stick with Mega Mush in hopes of pulling a rock bottom. That shit's dope. Turns out I like cauliflower when it isn't straight up itself. Mega Mush is a good ass item anyway. Finish the devil, then go with Mush. But I'll get a lot of charges in the meantime that I'll waste. Gamble for rock bottom. No need for more options when you can just win the game. I'm taking a little bit extra time to juice this one though. Because I know people like watching me juice the runs. Mega Mush Pog Bottom can be interesting. Oh, it's goated. It's the new Libra soy milk. Apple juice the runs? I'd be willing to, you know, if we get a hype train rolling. I'm not saying no. I do think though that it's gonna be more guaranteed goodness if I just roll with the flip, just because of the devil deals that are guaranteed. So watch me get rock bottom now. If I get another active item though, maybe I could swap their location. So maybe we go shop first before we send it and hope we don't have to do too much of the floor to waste it. That's why mapping is so important. I'm just gonna map. On the boss. That's not what I wanted. No, 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 no. Give me an active item so I can swap. Shooby-doo-bop. Oh, what was behind all of that jazz? Glowing hourglass. And, Bibble. So wait, what am I doing now? Oh, I'm wasting charges. Not this room. I'm gonna go over here, and I'm gonna do that. And then we can save it, so if I get rock bottom, we still have a chance. Like that. Ooh-wah, 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 ooh-wah. And I can reroll this. Would you off? Trying. It's trying. Dum da dum 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 da dum. Pick for me a Pokemon: Charmander, Mawile, or Sklurp. I don't even know what Sklurp is, so I'm gonna say Sklurp. Who up in here sklurping? Flight could be good. Yeah, wouldn't that be nice? Wouldn't it be nice if we were older? Then we wouldn't have to wait so long. Ow, I walked into the fire, I was so excited.
Oh my god, you lucky fucker.
Wouldn't it be nice?
Yeah, fuck him up.
Wouldn't it be nice? Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Let's fucking go. We got a less than 3. We got to forget me now.
Hot slug, hot slug, hot slug.
Hot slug, hot slug, hot slug. 150 bits. Kobaz, what's up? Probably reroll this. I don't mind the idea of Ares and just trying to crush everybody with my face, but I think we can do better. I think we can do better than this. Ugh. Die, die, die. The game's telling me something. One room recharge, room rerolls no longer a thing anymore. Which is slightly sad. I'm slightly sad about it. But the D6, no longer eating items. Ba 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 boo boo ba. Oh yeah, we could do that. Sure. Problem comes along, black, ruin it. For range.
Black room.
Yeah, bud. I just noticed that my glass is floating. No, it looks like I can hold it. Can hold it while chat pees. Into the cup. Beep, 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 beep. I could have touched it, I guess. Might as well get a touch off. $2.16, getting kind of sleepy. We'll be done in a minute. Not dead yet. We'll be dead in a minute. The Europe EPs. Another respawn item for me. Trinket, that is. Nah. Pass. More reroll options. Anything else in the secret room that I absolutely have to have? I guess the thing with the stuff. Death certificate. Sausage. Spin down die. I think D6 is better than spin down die, but I get why people like spin down so much. Echo chamber, sacred orb. What about the crown? So. Doodly 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 doo. Doo 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 doo. Three guppy color procs on Blood Dono into Blood Bag with Spin Down Trust. Which crown? The crown that allows everything to re-roll multiple times, 5 times, and you get to pick one of the 5. What's that one called?
Two of spades.
Glitched crown, thank you. How many other crowns are there in the secret room? Use my D up again before the devil deal. Soiled it, soiled it, soiled it. Thank you, Bubs. We were missing ya. We were missing ya. I don't think there's another way for me to get. Well, there's another room. Technically, there's another room. I need 3 charges, 3 pips though. 3 pips for my pap. I don't think great chests can hold batteries. How many crowns in there total? Are you including trinkets in this? This is a lot of trinket crowns. Dark Prince crown. The Holy Crown. The Glitched Crown. And there's like 7 crown trinkets. With trinkets, it's 4. There's Cracked Crown. There's the Devil Room, Treasure Room Crown. There's got to be more crowns than that. There's like a red looking crown. There's an upside down red crown. Crown of Light is the Holy Crown. Yeah. That's the word for it. 1 pip short. Yeah, we're 1 pip short. 1 pip short of a full poop. It's 5 crown trinkets. Oh, I was gonna say maybe Steam sale. You're such a shit. Wasting my time. You think this is funny? King Baby has a crown. Sacred Crown Orb. Oh, that was a lucky penny I should have taken. Ninus Libus? Gotta have it. Pageant Boy, checkmate. Lazy ass chat. Hey, that's sort of nice. Pageant Boy's a tiara. The Isaac knowledge here is enormous. Did I just get Leviathan? That's wild to me. Would like to get another charge before Devil Room. I'd like to twist my pair. Like to cast Testicular Torsion, please. Wicked Crown. That's one of the trinkets' names. Not sure how little Lost Buddy didn't get smushed there. Get behind me! Get down! Ooh. Chickalita boop dip boom bop bop waddle. The one that makes item room appear in Shoal. Yeah, there's like an upside down looking one too, right? Isn't there? Let's see here. Platinum God. I'll type crown in, but I know it's Pageant Boy. It's not going to be listed. There's the upside down one, the Wicked Crown. Here's the right side up one. It's called Bloody Crown. So let's see here. Glitched Crown, Devil's Crown, Holy Crown, Wicked Crown, Blood of the Martyr. So Holy Crown's a trinket. Pageant Boy is on here. Pink Crown, it says. Crown of Light, Dark Prince Crown. Hey, look, there's King Baby. Cracked Crown, Bloody Crown. We're basically hat stacking at this point in time. Bella Nightshade posted them all too. We're crown stacking. Copy me much? Jeez, get a life. I'm flattered, but... come on, man. Forgotten Lullaby. This point in time, twice as fast. I mean, look at my fire rate though. Look at how fast I charge. Doubling that for Incubus is not even gonna be noticeable. I might be able to like go like this, and I'd be 100%. Much, much better when you don't have the eye or a slow charge eye, I suppose. I've got 13 fire rate, you guys. Cannot stay. Good night, chat and dad. Good night, Joe. These guys have got to be top 10 worst enemy right there. I hate them so much. Could've touched Cracker Jacks earlier, I suppose. That guy's got to be top 10 worst enemy as well, right there. This is why I think that Dark Room and Shoal are tougher. They're tougher than going up. I think some of the toughest enemies in the game are right here. I think Satan's harder too than Isaac. Even just the random spawns of the explosion tapeworms are I think the toughest part of this entire fight. You're playing Tainted Lost, you're running away, you're trying to dodge the foot, a little explosive tapeworm pops up right in front of you. GG, dude. Nice, you got me. Well struck. Is that your Epiphora? Oh, we should have charged up Epiphora when I used the Mega Mush. I probably would have squeezed a little bit more out of it. I don't know if I did that. Bummer, man. Twist my pair? No, I don't think it doesn't proc here on this floor. There's nothing else we can get from the Damocles. It's funny though. I'm probably gonna Justice first. My God. Poop on my duplex. I did not mean to take that. That's pretty good. No reason to poo-poo on that. That's pretty good. Although our damage stat it's not gonna budge. No freaking way is that going anywhere. Well, that's just gonna be 100% chance for 3.2 times multiplier again. Ooh, that's gonna be funny because, oh, it's gonna replace my tears and with stapler, laser replaces your tears entirely. And I have stapler, so no more tears, it would just be a high damage. 62 damage laser. That's probably still worth it. That's funny. That's funny. I'm doing it. Oh, my damage might move. Probably not though. No, I mean, look at what we're competing with. We're competing with Mega Mush stat up. That's also funny, maybe. I don't know if that'll do anything. Probably not. Holy fucking shit. 94 damage. We're budging. We just budged. Oh! Can't have two multipliers. So that one's actually just a 0.5 damage up. It's actually super lame right now. Obviously Succubus is going to tear
Oh my god, you
everyone
lucky
apart without me
fucker.
even shooting. But am I crazy for wanting to reroll everything here? I mean, Dark Judas double damage. Either Dark Judas double damage, chat, which we have got 9 lives, which I think proc before Dark Judas, which is a shame. I think I reroll here for Twisted Pair. I don't want Damocles. It doesn't. It actually won't do anything right now. It's not Devil Pool, right? Oh, that's true. It won't go Devil Pool because it's stupid. Damocles does nothing at this point unless you go Void. Even still, there's not going to be a room in the Void where an item exists when you walk in the room. I guess there could technically maybe be. If there was a weird one of those rooms where it's like something will drop here and it's a randomized, you know, grid piece. Might be worth taking the Succubus for 1.5 times damage. Oh, the Succubus does give you the aura that increases my damage. You're right. Didn't budge. Still 94. Is that probably because we got a damage down for picking 2020 up? Might be. It might be. Game loves you or hate the lamb, poor thing. I'm gonna go tier size just because it's funny. And then we're gonna re-roll the rest of this. I'm gonna go yes. Fucking yes. Holy dicks are us, yes. Where are those tiers even going? They're just yeeting right, they're just going right away. Right off. But you know what? We actually are shooting in all 4 directions, we just can't see it. That's hilarious. The only ones we can actually see are the ones that pass in front of the camera because of how high those tiers are going. I thought they were only shooting off the bottom, only to the south. And I was thinking, why? Why is that happening? No, they're going everywhere. We just can't see them. Tier height is such a stupid stat. Oh! Dies immediately, walking into the next room. D1. That's gonna be better than the flip. Yes to the D1 right now. We gotta hope it doubles the right thing though. And then I could even take the bomb to get rid of it and then start D1ing the shit out of that great chest to guarantee a chest grab. Ew! Lost Fly is super good. The goat. Then my lasers right now are just ripping everyone to shreds. Succubus alone, again, is also doing that. Clear rune. Spawns a rune and pickup. Yara? Oh. Better than D1? Oh. Maybe. It might be better than the D1. Because we could get a Twisted Pair with this. A clear rune in the first room. I could still go D1 and stack up a bunch of items and then clear rune soul evading it, but might be the play. It's not that big of a floor though. Oh, charge is actually kind of looking nice. To stack up another item over here instead of getting an item there. It's gonna be one item either way. Do the rooms down here maybe? Petrified tears, sure. Beep, da, beep, 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 doo. Shop boobity booby boo doo doo doo. I did get an give me that. Give me it. Did get a knife attached on my butt. We should not be wasting D6 charges. Ooh, some chalky. Does that work? I don't think it does anything, except for those tiers are now bigger, and they're not gonna bounce away. They're staying now in the room, so that fixed that issue. Bookworm, nice. And then I think what we do here is we actually take the clear rune. We're gonna swap that out so that I can keep re-rolling in my secret room if I get a decharge before we're ready to roll. Rip seeing anything. Da 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 do da da do gra ga 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 oh shik dick 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 Conjoined. Very rare situation. Very rare situation. A rarey bear situation, a bony bear. One more D1. Chat, I'm hungry. I hunger. Oh, where was the D1 again? Or the clear rune? Over here? And then open them all, I guess? Oh, I'm tempted. Ew. Another sad onion. Then we charge the clear rune. We're going to lamb for Gauntlet though. Yeah, we don't need to fight Mega Satan. I just opened the room because I had the opportunity to. Oh. Can't see a damn thing. All right, Soul of Eden, Twisted Pair, go! I do suppose Deadeye could potentially up my stat a little bit. I don't think it's worth it though. Do I just D6 it while I'm here too, or do I D6 the secret room? Taking it. Because we could have still gotten the death cert or crown. That's a yes. I'm gonna say yes to that. Spider baby transformation. Okay. Dad's key luck is nuts. Well, it is my key. I have to. Legally speaking, I have to. No ultra. Did get a free peep though. Got a free peep with the purchase. D20, not even that bad. When we're talking about where we are right now. Dear God. God's like, leave me out of this. Hard pass. Poo righty. Fire rate? Range. 50 range though. Our shots are gonna be bouncing around even longer. They don't stop coming and they don't stop coming. God does not want this smoke. Rebuild? We have the technology, we can rebuild him. Do it for the memes. My God. Do no Genesis. All I heard was Genesis. Do not Genesis. Oh, am I stuck here? We just soft lock? There's no light beam, and that's a crawl space. That leads to a crawl space, not a not back to the floor. I'm sure they thought of this. I don't see a way to get out of here. I could hope for an item like teleport or something that gets me out of here. Makes me wonder, do you do a challenge that every time you get hit, you enter Genesis? If you go crawl space, you go back to the floor. Okay, let's hope that that's the case here. Fire rate. We're gonna go blood clot here because I'm gonna go soy milk. The odds of getting soy milk, I'm gonna say, is about 75% chance of getting soy milk. Damage speed or damage and fear? Go fear shot probably with that. Well, that's funny. I like it. I see it. I get happy feelings inside, but does not mean it's good. I don't really want 7 seals right now. Yeah, damage. Ooh, I love Death's Touch. I gotta go Incubub here. I'm gonna have to go safety of the collar. We want Guppy back. Baby, come back. 'Cause you can blame it all on me. That's a nothing. These are gonna give me items too here, by the way. Oh, that's nice. Can I pick it up? I don't even know where my hitbox is. Using my D on here, if it ends up deleting all 3 items, then I think we just don't get any more. So it's probably too risky to do that. 0.7 tiers, 0.7 tiers, or 0.75 tiers. No, you're speaking my language. BFF for that Incubub. Cambion won't be able to do that. I'm gonna go Wegaboard here for fire rate. We're gonna go Succubus for the suck. We're gonna go prevents items useless to the lost from spawning. Birthright. We're gonna go Euthanasia. Ooh, you know, that's, I have 1 penny now to my name, so I think I go Horror Babylon. Gonna go, almost capped out our fire rate. We're probably gonna end up capping out our fire rate. Not too worried about it, so maybe luck, but I think we're gonna be dumped right back onto the same floor, which is pretty much finished entirely. So maybe just cap out that fire rate. Gonna go Belial. I'm gonna go with another Syringe Touch. Stapler shouldn't be a big deal unless we get Tech 2 again. I'm gonna go Plan C, because lull. Bundle, once again, I think the floor is almost done, so... I'm gonna go Stopwatch, I guess. Ease Mascara, probably. Rip my fire rate, though. Sad. We got Evil Eye. Guppy's Tail. 9 volt, I guess. Guppy. That's pretty good. Twist my pair. We got the twisted pair is really what we wanted, so mission success, but we sacrificed 50 damage to get here. Map. All stats. Fame. Probably double backstab damage over Abaddon. Lusty. Kind of boring here. Orf. Bone Spurs. We didn't grab Money Equals Power, did we? Maybe double trinket? Oh, we'll see if we get Money Equals Power. We're already guppy, so I don't need the eyeball. School bag. We don't need the tears because we're already capped, but it's tears, 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 right? I guess we'll take damage. I guess Jesus Juice is range damage, right? Memby card, too little, too late. I would say for you. It wasn't even worth mentioning there. Mini Mush. Guillotine. Pooh Righty. That's gonna be fire rate. We got Sty. Trash. Carlito. Punchy Punch. Macrophagy. Polly. No rock bottom, so our fire rate's going down and down. Remember our fire rate was at what, 13? We threw it all away. We threw it all away. Infestation 2. Piscus. Belly button. I do have room for an extra active if I wanted to. I'm gonna go Explosiva though, because it's funny. Probably gonna go Hemolacria, because it's funny. Fire rate, 0.77 fire rate. Mate. Sack my head, that's Sissy, she loves you. Balls, probably gonna go Jumper Cables again. Ooh, I like the, oh, we don't have luck anymore. It took away our trinket. That's a shame. So I guess I would go shielded there. I'm gonna go triple shot, see how much we can hurt our fire rate, mate. Tiny Planet was a no. It could have been funny though. Death Cert, yep. Can I use Death Cert now and come back here? Probably not. It probably puts me back onto the floor and not back into this room. Should we do it for science? Because I could just go grab Rock Bottom right now. Look for Eden's Blessing. Did we already? We think we already had an Eden's Blessing in this run and we threw it away. I'd wait. I'd wait. Probably not. But we're not going to get any more items later on, probably. So it's like, at least with the science we could learn. We're going to get all of our items now and the potential to damage my stats right now. Do it for science. I kind of want to do it for science. The people must know. Death Cert in a Genesis room, what happens? Somebody open up the wiki. Wait, are we gonna get items too for here? Look at that. Getting free items from the chests in here. And with the guillotine, I can't see where I am. I have no idea where my body is. Discombobulation. I'm gonna accidentally grab something for sure. Ugh. What if I use a D? If I use my D to reroll stuff, what happens with that? Well, there's a C-section. Interesting. Does that mean these items are gonna disappear from other rooms? Or is there gonna be 2 instances of C-section now? So difficult to tell where I am. We're looking for rock bottom. I'm guessing it's gonna take me back to not the Genesis room, but the floor itself. Dark room. That's my prediction. Easy Godhead. Shout at me if I'm missing it. I'm just trying to go right now. I'm not exactly focusing on where rock bottom is, because I think it's just going to be deeper. Like I don't even have to engage my brain yet. It's pretty deep in. Ballsman with the 15 stream streak. I see you there. Oh, yeah. Ooh la la. Wait a second. Is that a dull razor on top of a tractor beam? What? Wait, they're double stacked. What happened? Oh, that's weird. It's like it put the next one in there. Ooh, chaos. It put the next one in there on accident? Oh my. Okay. We're having a hard time here. Mayday, Captain. Mayday. I can per throw safely. That's a safe thing to do. And maybe I just do that right now? I don't know. Okay, get rid of that. Because I can per throw the smelt-a-fish and get rid of it. Bouncy bouncies? I'm not against a bouncy bouncy. 2020 removes a fire rate penalty for Polyphemus, removes a fire rate penalty from inner eye. It does? Yo, back up to 124 fire. I didn't know that. Holy schnorkies. Honestly, double tarot cloths with the rock bottom. If I can pull a card that gives me some sort of upgrade, double it, man. Judgment. That's not what I had in mind.
Judgment.
I do have 12 cents though. Did we breakfast? No, that was just weird. Mysterious liquid? Over the anal stick? Battery? We breakfasted something. Been a while, how's the run going? Chrono Fox Girl, what's up? Run is going. We did a very risky, ballsy Genesis play here. Petrification or slowing? Swarmus Maximus? None of this. Ooh, free Halo flies? Free. Easy pick. Mama Mega. I don't think I could do anything for us realistically. Full map though? Probably don't need that either. Jelly Belly? We have Kidney Stone though, so that could get our fire rate right back to where it was. I'm a little afraid to shoot though. For obvious reasons. Alright, 7 fire rate locked in. Said the game. Laughed the boy. Small rock. D-Infinity for the D6, maybe? I do like Jacob's Ladder a lot, though, but D6 here, probably. Because I could D6 that, because this is trash. Yep. I mean, a couple more pennies here for a botfly. Petrifying Tears again. Sacred Heart. Hashtag worth. It was all worth. Hashtag suck it chat. We got a book of virtues. Chat was all like, don't do it. It's gonna be bad. That was like a sexy Tim. Magic mush. 160 240 damage, chat. 240. I think we came out on top here. What do you spin down to? No, nothing good. All right, shall we? They brought me back to the same floor. That's good. Can we spin us down us? Not anything good. It's giving me question marks. I don't know why it's giving me question marks in there. I have everything unlocked in this save file. You're drunk. Stony, thank you so much for the 16. Managed to catch
Just managed to catch the stream, and Naturally Huts has completely busted the game. All is right in the world.
All is right in the world. Yo! I could spin down hypercoagulation into spin down? Give me that double spin down, baby. You ain't never seen a gamer gaming like this. Double down. We literally doubled down. Talking about old games earlier, similar question. Do you have a preferred physical media? Records, CDs, DVD? Preferred media. It's a tough question. Not really, no. Not something I spend a whole lot of time thinking about. I'm not a record collector, and I don't have a record player, but I think they're cool. Ah! Oh, you were so close. You almost got me. Hands up. So that's how that goes. I think you got him. That's a ball pit of doom. Tim says it's rigged. Don't think you can beat VHS. Those days of sitting waiting for a tape to rewind. You can't beat it. Can't be beat. Are we good? Did I touch it? Did I touch the chest? There we go. I was like hitting the chest. I wasn't doing anything. Speaking of balls and pits. All right, you guys. That's Gauntlet. Lost. Done. Ba-da-ba-ding. What a cutie. Well done, mate. GG. Screw it. Let's bring back floppy disks. The big patch for ball pit? You say big patch, but wasn't it like one ball added? 12 out of 34? I think that's 12 out of 34. Approaching the halfway mark. Question is, what next? That's Gauntlet lost, and I thought I was confused. I do want to do more stuff, chat. Like, I want to play more Horse Magnifier. It's just like got to be up there in the top of the list. How Many Dudes was a lot of fun when we played that. What was I thinking of? I was trying to think of,
You should check out the art on the Everything is Crap title screen.
Everything is Crab title screen. Update, I gotta update so I can see Sage's artwork. Let's quit that so we don't have two games running at once. Oh, see now what happens when we mix and match. Tears of Metal, Froggy Hates Snow, Everything is Crab. I was gonna propose that. I don't know if I want to play Everything is Crab. Where's your art? Is that you? Is that it? He's like staring at that booty. He's like, oh damn. That's me. Yo, Sage drew that. Been playing Crab with my wife. I'm assuming you're talking about the game and not some other weird thing, right? W Sage. Nice, man. I'm not against playing it. There's also a Twitch integration on there, but I think it just gives you guys' names on the enemies, right? I don't know if it allows you to pick. I didn't look into it. What was I thinking? What was the game? The games that we were playing before that we never finished. Obviously, there's the Supra World. I don't know where that went. Somewhere in there. But it probably hasn't been updated. That one's taking a while. Outer Wilds, we got to finish Outer Wilds. Yep, that's on the list. I don't know if I want to go into Outer Wilds right now because I want to spend at least 2 hours playing it. I don't think I have 2 hours in me. Although if we do How Many Dudes, that's another 2-hour kind of a venture. So what do? Speedy Recovery. You were talking about some games today. Shouldn't you boot up one of those games? Like the super old games? What happened? Ear infections are the worst. That's no good. Gungeon, How Many Dudes, Cloverfit, Pit, Balatro, been a while. You could do Horse. I gotta be in a goofy mood, I think, for Horse Magnifier. Jack and Daxter, Open Goal Time. Gungeon's another 2-hour. How Many Dudes? Atomic Crops? I'm gonna go How Many Dudes because I think we had fun playing it. And I think it's, we want to hit that window while it's hot. Ball pit updates. 9 Kings. I was thinking about 9 Kings. Not gonna lie, 9 Kings is fun. Big update for Grounded 2. Yeah, I don't know. I was playing that with Slothy. I'm not sure if she wants to continue playing that. She's kind of doing things differently on her channel. More solo games now. There's too many good games. I agree. King is watching, also solid. We never checked out that update. There's a whole new world. Or maybe we did. Maybe we did play it? We might have. Gosh, my memory. Oh, I'm around 82 though. I gotta can this really good run that I had. Oh well. Welcome back, you guys, to How Many Dudes. We're jumping on in. You know what? Why don't we try a tier 2? We only get to do the characters that are unlocked here though, right? New enemies appear. Enemies become stronger every 20 seconds. Yeah, maybe we just go tier 1 then, because I kind of want to mess with. There's 2 that we haven't even seen before ever. Part of the warrior family. Okay. New run. Scrap it. I'm gonna play this alongside you, Huts. 1 dude versus 10 toddlers. Go. Has anyone ever lost this first battle? Too many games, too little time. How many dudes does it take to kill 100 toddlers? That's gonna be the title of the stream. Bow, wow, bow, bow. We got finance dudes, cowboy dudes, and general dudes. Finance dudes gives you money. It seems lame, obviously, because $3 isn't a lot, but there's things you can get with the employed. I think, maybe not the employed specifically group, but thanks for clicking that. 1 max HP for every $500 spent on the run. So that's a thing that can happen there with the money. And then he himself, finance dude's got. Can I click on that and like see your upgrades? I wish I could. I'm surprised there's not like a button for that. It's got upgrades. Money is usually busted though. Should we try it? Cowboy dude, lasso's a roster dude. You know, I'm gonna go finance dude because I feel like it's lame, but there's probably a build somewhere in there that's gonna get crazy. We gotta go easy on the fights though. I don't think he's very strong. He's gonna die to some ducks. It took a second there for the normal dude to even realize he was in a battle. When a dude gets knocked out, 10 most injured roster dudes are healed. I'm gonna go maybe just max HP. These are all kind of lame right now. Reroll it. 10% deflection and 10% attack speed. All right. I don't even know if they could fight 9 rats. Lance dudes, they're almost dead. Look at them. Barely. We barely got through that. Sonic dudes, ghost dudes, and Viking dudes. Ghost dudes are healing. Viking dudes can rage.
They should be eating the rats instead.
You should eat the rats instead. Psionic dudes are interesting. Taunts 5 enemies at battle start. When he deflects or takes deflected damage, there's a 5% chance to taunt more enemies. So that's a taunt build with the Psionic dude. Deflection taunt. Probably gonna go with the healer because we're gonna need a healer. So the phase shift, when he deals direct damage, he has a 30% chance to equalize the HP between the most injured roster dude and the healthiest roster dude. So the healthiest and the least healthy will get equalized and then heals them both for his attack power. Probably gonna go easy fights again. 1000% of 40k reference. A 40k K? I don't know what 40k is, but... Possessed Urn. Ghost dude casts phase shift every 3 seconds. When he casts phase shift, he gains an independently stacking 5% attack power. His phase shift is the equalization. Okay, so this is guaranteeing that to happen every 3 seconds and not just a chance when he's attacking. I'm gonna buy that and take my free dude juice. $35 toddlers. You know what? We're gonna handle the ducks this time. You'll notice the health of the dudes are going up now. Good heals, ghost dudes. I do want to kind of go like heavy into the finance though, because I do want to see what we can do with this money. Finding Moon, good night. Ooh, one of the finance dudes was in dire straits there. Yeesh. Went to sleep. Bye-bye, Dad, and chat. Good night. Mutant dude, Warlock dude, and Spartan dude. Mutant dudes, his direct damage has a 50% chance to create a floof ball that heals for 100% of his attack power. He attaches it to a roster dude in danger and it bursts as needed. Dudes can have up to 4 floof balls. Warlock dude says, made a pact with an evil being, slowing his incoming damage. His direct damage has 25% chance to expel 20% of the damage stored in his pact onto his target and taunt it for 3 seconds. So kind of a damage storing and taunting build. Spartan dude, 20% chance to block incoming damage aimed at a nearby dude. So not on himself. Chad, do we go second healer here? Do we go floof ball? What do you want? Did go warlock dude to try to make a tank? Mutant is good. You want offense? Warlock sounds interesting. We'll go warlock. Only 2 healers. Maybe we should stop doing the really tough fights. But we are living. We're surviving. That went well. So I think the purple bar in the warlock is stored damage then. Let me reread it again. Warlock dude. His direct damage has a 25% chance to expel 20% of the damage stored in his pact. When the Warlock dude takes damage, he only takes 10% of the damage initially. The other 90% of the damage gets stored in the pact, and he takes this damage over the next 4 seconds. So he's storing damage, and then that's constantly doing damage to him over time, sounds like. And then, There's a 25% chance to expel some of that damage stored. Instead of him taking that damage, he expels it onto the target and does taunting. So he's kind of like holding off on the damage that he should be taking and sometimes giving it back. Really good at tanking large hits. So it's almost like you can pretend that that purple bar is almost like a poison, but he has a chance of clearing it. Canadian geese this early is kind of wild. But we're doing it. Fresh sheets. All dudes gain max HP. In addition, Ghost Dude gains 10% evasion and has 20% chance to cast phase shift when he evades. Stacking 1% attack power each second during the battle, it resets to 0 if a roster dude gets knocked out. I think Incident Calendar is pretty good too, but let's go fresh sheets here. Kind of an evasion thing. Did we get evasion? No, we got 10% deflection. 102 toddlers, bring it. Max HP is always nice. All right, Druid Dude, Ninja Dude, Undiscovered. Construction Dude. Let's see here. Undiscovered Ninja Dude says when the Ninja Dude lands a direct crit, he throws a shuriken that bounces around. Not really going crit, but I'm tempted to take the Ninja Dude because he's undiscovered. Druid Dude, after he lands 10 hits, he turns into a bear. And then Construction Dude has a chance upon damaging an enemy to throw a hammer. 9 dudes to kill 100 toddlers, now we know. I'm gonna go with the Ninja Dude and see what we can do with this. So we wanna go maybe crits for that. At the end of each battle, each conscious financial dude has a 2% chance to generate $200 and a separate 2% chance to lose $100. It's called NFT. Line of credit. The finance dudes gains 1% attack power for every $50 you hold. It's interesting. So should we go early NFT and see if we can get some money? It's undiscovered. Gotta go for it. Hands are tied. Oh my gosh, our warlock dude took a ton of damage there. Didn't expect NFTs to be in this. So how do we know when it procs? Double goose attack up here. They attack so fast. Let's get another warlock in there. Restocking the merchant dude shop now costs $25 less. I do restock quite frequently, but the Book of Shadows is undiscovered. Let's hear. Pocket Obelisk says every 5 seconds the warlock dude teleports to a random dude, taunts up to 5 nearby enemies for 3 seconds, and gains 10% crit chance to all nearby dudes. So he could grant crit chance to the ninjas. This one says the ninja dude gains 50% crit damage and his shurikens bounce an additional enemy. Ooh, Book of Shadows. 1 cougar, can we handle it? Cougar this early is kind of rough. The damage it's doing to the ninja. Ouch, 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 ouch. Seems like it has decent cleave too. It's Tina. Rice-a-roni to the Tina. I'm gonna go with... I want both of them. I'm gonna go ninja. 3 crabs, 7 goats. The crabs attack crazy fast and then they latch. Man, he probably lost the most amount of health so far right there. Almost lost it. Oh, he's hanging on. He's latched. Ooh, we were so close to losing our normal dude there. Tax evasion. The finance dudes gains 1% evasion for every $50 spent on restocking, up to a maximum of 30%. We have something with evasion? Ghost dudes with evasion. Yeah. Dudes gain temporary health equal to 6% their max HP every 2 seconds. This temp health lasts until it's depleted. Okay. Ghost dude grants 10% evasion and 5% lifesteal to his phase shift target. So if the ghost dudes are healing ghost dudes, they're going to grant evasion to those ghost dudes. And then with the evasion, there's a 20% chance that they're going to cast phase shift again. So I kind of like that going into that. Phantasm Crystal. 176 toddlers. You can see the cast phase shift every time there's a little ghost symbol above the ghost's head or above another person's head. The gauntlet's still up. I'll take that off. Oh, finance dude. Gotta keep a healthy amount of finance dudes up. Skelly dudes, no. When a dude gets knocked out, no. Captain's hat. Dude at the top of your roster gains 30% attack power. Ooh, but there's that restock. Costs less buying it. And then you know what? We'll buy the captain's hat too, and we'll put attack power is how much the ghost dudes heal too. So I might put ghosts up top. Could we handle 2 wolves? We'll try. We got him. Oh, easy. Easy money. I think increasing the attack power of the ghost was a smart idea, because wow, they healed the crap out of the team there. Never thought of going back to Ravita. Whatever happened to Ravita? I'm trying to remember. There was like that massive update that was gonna come out, and then the publishing company, I think, said no. And then Ravita was like, well, I'm screwed, but then something happened and they were like, we're gonna do it anyways. Oh, yo, we got $200 from our NFT. That's nice. Game was canceled, unfortunately. The update didn't come out, but the devs sneaked in the update in the Steam beta branch. Is that what it was? Is there anything to go back in Ravita? Yeah, I feel like we pretty much beat it and did all the stuff in Ravita. It was very fun. I had a great time playing it. I might play it for nostalgia, you know, if we do like a throwback stream. Certainly. Alpha Wolf, that's gonna hurt. Oh yeah, that's taking a big old chunk out of the ghost. And now the warlock. We're healing though, we're healing like a champ. There isn't much, it's just a shame. I hope that there's consideration for Ravita too. I don't know. That was Ben, right? We got healing burgers from the chef dude. I find the chef dude to not be very good at his job, unfortunately. General dude is gonna command random dude of the dude type below him on the roster to taunt enemies. It's more building into that taunt thing. Publisher screwing the dev situation. I mean, it was, you know, the game had been out for a couple of years, and I'm sure the publisher was like, it's not worth the money, I guess. I don't know. Definitely a shame. Explorer dude. Let's see here. When a roster dude takes damage below 30%, the Explorer dude gives him a sip from his canteen to heal him for 150% of his DPS. And the canteen holds 2 sips and refills every 3 seconds. Just, it seems lame. It seems really bad. You don't want to get to 30% healing or 30% health. Medic dude. Medic dudes are the worst. Necro dude summons a Skelly dude when the battle starts. When a Skelly dude gets knocked out, Necro dude summons a new one. We have Paladin Dude. Paladin Dude blesses 2 random roster dudes. The blessing reduces damage taken by 10% and transfers 20% of the remaining damage to the Paladin instead. We go another tank if we wanted to with the Paladin. Health as a resource, as a mechanic is always fun. Necro Dude sounds like he'd make a lot of those knocked out abilities a lot better. When the Skelly Dude gets knocked out, the Necro Dude summons a new one after 6 seconds. So yeah, he summons skeletons and they keep going, and then there's ways to get, like, make more skeletons, and I think there are some effects that will proc on death that count for Skelly Dude, but there are some that don't, because Skelly Dudes are not roster dudes, but they are dude type, I think. But I don't think it's really playing into anything we have going on right now. If anything, I might say a second healer, because one's not enough. I mean, it could be enough if I just pumped it all into the ghosts and just made sure I had a shit ton of them. So like maybe we'd be fine. I don't need another healer type, I guess, but you guys think that Medic Dude's the worst. I want to see that last dude that we haven't seen. There's one more that we haven't seen. Electrician Dude deals direct damage, gains static charge, 10 charge or more, next attack discharges, throwing him and damaging his target for 40%. Attack power per charge. Ranger Dude deals direct damage, 25% chance to fire a magic arrow at a distant enemy for 100% of attack power. And Cyborg Dude, when a Cyborg dude deals direct damage to his primary target, 25% chance to grant a stacking 1% attack power to all Cyborg Dudes. Let's go Ranger Dude. Not impressed with any of the dude choices. More tanks could help when there's not enough healers. Yeah, we don't have a way to taunt. Our tank's not taunting either, so that's kind of tricky. You can't guarantee that the tank is going to be tanking. Rubber Arrow. Magic arrows have a 30% chance to become rubber, allowing them to bounce 2 additional targets. Diversified portfolio. All dudes gain 1% attack power, 1% max HP, 2% cleave, and 4% run speed for every finance dude on your team, up to 10. Shadow Dagger. Ninja Dude deals direct damage, 20% chance to instantly strike again. Let me go diversified portfolio. Stacking it to 10 times, so if we get 10 finance dudes, we can max that out. And then hopefully get a bunch of money from the NFTs and then be able to buy a bunch of upgrades for everybody else, right? So that's like a financial dude stack going on. We're also getting $3 per finance dude per round extra, so that's $15 extra. Yep. Tank. Evil Quill. When a non-warlock roster dude takes incoming damage, he has a 15% chance to redirect 90% of the damage to a random active warlock dude's pact. That is a way that our tank can tank without having to taunt. All dude gain 10% toughness. I'm probably just gonna buy that too. Cauterize. Dudes have 25% less healing received. We got 1 horse-sized duck and 89 duck-sized horses. The horse-sized duck is gonna do so much fucking damage. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, someone's gonna die. Guys. Guys, get up. Warlocks are tanking right now pretty well. Everyone else is healing. Uh-oh. Warlock's tanking. Nice. Why is the Ranger getting in the front lines? Are they stupid? I might not go heavy in the Ranger dude, or maybe we swap from the Ninja to the Rangers. Ninja dude was the one that was undiscovered though, so maybe we should pump into the Ninja dude, because then we're going to be more incentivized to get the undiscovered Ninja dude upgrades. Padded helmet. When a dude gets thrown, he gains run speed, attack speed, and temp health equal to 10% his max HP. That's pretty good because when they're thrown, they're stunned. And that can cause deaths. When a finance dude takes fatal damage, he saves himself by siphoning 10% HP from a random roster dude until his HP is full. undiscovered. When the ranger dude fires a magic arrow, he and 3 nearby dudes gain 5% evasion and 5% attack power. The ranger dudes, I've had a build where I had a bunch of ranger dudes and it was pretty good. I'm gonna golden parachute because it's undiscovered. And Pet Rock is also undiscovered. 10% block chance. When he blocks, he gains a 10% crit chance and 20% crit damage for 2 seconds. That would seem really, really nice to have on our ninja dude for the crit chance. Surprised none of the warlocks died. So ninja dude, to remind ourselves, when he lands a direct crit, he throws a shuriken that bounces around dealing damage. I'm gonna not trust the leopard and the bees. I'm gonna go Tyler's in this one. Save a leopard, kill a toddler. Oh, NFT said something there. Did we just lose money? Two porcupines and 2 cougars. Sounds like an easy battle, but porcupines are tough. We gained 200. Good. This is gonna be a tough battle. I think someone's gonna die. No, not yet. We gotta work together here, you guys. Warlocks are getting low, low, low. Nice. I updated my name. I used to be Gamer Girl. How's the Gauntlet going? Kristen George, what's up? The Gauntlet, we're, I think, what was it? 12 out of 34? So we're doing well there. Butterfly Stinger. When a dude gets cleaved, he teleports to the other side of the enemy who cleaved and gains 20% attack power for 2 seconds. This is pretty good if you have like a bear that comes in and just cleaves a bunch of units. They'll teleport out of there, so they won't like take continued damage. Mouth guard. All dudes gain deflection. When a dude deflects, 10% chance to gain 10% block chance. We don't really have any block chance things going on. But we do have evasion going on with the ghost. All dudes gain 5% evasion. When a dude evades, he has a 10% chance to deal direct damage to his attacker for 100% DPS and always crits. So evasion, crit thing going on. You also have evasion on the ninja dudes. So that's gotta be what we want there. Golden glove. Ravens, goats, and gooses. Watched your Tainted Eve run earlier today. Every time you went to half a red heart, I was nervous. Yeah. Classic Eve. The Ranger's shooting out a bunch of arrows. I like I said, I like the Ranger. I'm just choosing Ninja over Ranger now. Letting the ninjas have the spotlight. Because if I have 1 ninja and 12 rangers, I'm not going to take the item that improves the ninjas. And we want to take those because they're undiscovered. Again. Boom, 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 boom. Remember, for every single finance dude we have, we're increasing everyone's stats. Another horse-sized duck. This is literally the same fight that we did without the negative modifier, with 1 less duck-sized horse, I think. The duck is still gonna... No, it's not. It's fine. The duck's not gonna do shit. Take that, stupid duck. I want to say hey, showing one of my friends your playthrough of Dogpile as we speak. Dogpile just came out for mobile, you guys. And I think like Nintendo Switch or something. I'm gonna be probably buying that mobile. But thanks for stopping by, Kristen. You got $200 from NFT again. Finance dude. Knuckle bones. When a dude takes damage from an enemy's cleave, 25% chance to curse the attacker, applying 15% cleave damage down. So like if a bear comes in and swipes, that we might be able to strip that bear of the cleave damage. Mobile Dogpile, yeah. When the ghost dude, Lint Roller, ghost who takes damage for more than 10% of his max HP, the excess damage gets transferred and split between 3 random other roster dudes. That's good, but the ghost dudes aren't really taking heat. Right? I might go knuckle bones and then restock. All dudes gain 20% evasion for 8 seconds when the battle starts. Yeah. Deal. I'm gonna buy a dude juice and go. Leopard and goats. Oh, one of the finance dudes was getting his face eaten. Oh, it's free to play. Mobile Dogpile is free to play, so it's like what, propped up by ads then, or they're making you pay like for a premium? I assumed it would be for money. Dogpile, get. Free to play. In-app purchases. I wonder what the in-app purchases are then. Are they not going to give me the full content? Because... lost money from NFT. Yeah, but 100 down when I had like, what, 600 up at this point in time? Yeah, you might not get the full ability to unlock everything in the Dogpile because it's got the in-app purchases. I wonder if that's going to be like, if I buy every in-app purchase, if I'm going to have spent more money than I did on the game and on Steam in the first place. Could be the case. You lend me plus crit damage and shurikens bounce to additional enemies. 4. Finance dude gains 20% deflection, and each finance dude in your team increases profits from investing in the business dude by 1%. Yes. You take phase shift every 3 seconds and get its independent stacking 5% attack power. And I'll gain, ninja dude gains 20% evasion. When he uses shuriken throw, he gains an independently stacking 5% attack power. Oh yeah. That seems really good. I'm gonna go with the bees maybe then. Snapping turtles are tough. Wow, the bees didn't stand a chance. Punching a bee sounds pretty difficult. $400 from NFTs, baby. Bruh, can I say finance, dude? I probably need another warlock, but... Ravens are tough. Their attack speed is crazy. Yeah, look at that. They're damaging my team a lot. Highest damage in the team, ghost dudes. Some of that's golden glove, but most is just normal attack. Warlock's got 1.1 behind that, and then it's 980 for regular dudes, and then it's 866 from finance dudes. The ninja dudes are all the way down here at 765. Sad. Need more of them then, obviously. 47 goats. Money dudes are generating hella money, lol. And they have one healer, so we gotta make sure we have a lot of them. What do we train? Well, how many regular dudes I have? 6 regular dudes. Finance dude. Finance dude. If I take 3 finance dudes, we'll have 10 finance dudes, and that'll cap off the stat gain from diversified portfolio. So I'm tempted to do it. And then I want, honestly, ninja dudes. And I wanna see the ninja dudes come back, and I wanna see them take top DPS. Gooses. I believe in the ninja dude. I would have gone probably ghost dudes there, but they didn't offer. How do you turn a dude into a ghost dude? He just takes him out back and old yellers him? Like there, now you have a ghost dude. Fairy rings buffs strange spores, which we just don't really use all that often. Loaded dice buffs the pocket dice. And there's a 50% chance to not be consumed when used. Could be good. I just don't ever really go for these. Was that another $200? Smoke bomb. Ninja dude becomes invisible for 2 seconds when he takes damage that drops him below 50%. When this occurs, all nearby dudes gain plus 50% crit damage. Black Sheep. When the battle starts, dude type at the end of your roster immediately taunts 5 random enemies for 3 seconds. Let's do that. And then let's put Warlocks at the bottom. Rattlesnakes, Canadian geese, and goats. Rattlesnakes apply vulnerability, so I take more damage. Looks like they just wear a sheet. Their items are all sheet and cloth related too. So the guy out back who just murdered a bunch of your dudes is like, oh shit. You mean I can't really make ghosts? Oops. Ice Arrow. Ranger dudes' magic arrows have a 30% chance to become icy, dealing 100% bonus damage and applying 20% vulnerability for 4 seconds. Shadow Funnel. The Warlock dude gains a 5% crit chance when he lands a direct crit. 25% of his sword pack damage is expelled. They gotta go crit, 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 crit. Let's go. So I went Warlock crit there. I see a lot of shurikens and arrows. Shuriken. We got Ghost Dude there. We got max HP run speed. Deflection evasion. Crit chance, crit damage. Well, that seems pretty easy for me to put the pretzel in the ninja. 695 toddlers. You ready? It's a lot of Tim. The wet that one down. Ghost. Stab crab and ravens or 149 duck-sized horses. It'd be more fun to watch that battle, but I want the money. Is that a stab? Oh, the stab crab is pretty serious. He's got the knife. He actually does a lot of damage. I was thinking that this is gonna be an easy fight because 14 ravens, but look at that. Oh my gosh, he's gonna kill one of my warlocks. Damn, that was close. That boy must be doing hella cleave too, because like all the warlocks were dying. Honestly, I need more healing. All right, 3 more finance dudes and 3 more ninjas. Rattlesnake, wolves, and rams. Oh, he did kill a ghost dude. You're right. Is that our first loss? I think that's our first loss. And the ghost dude didn't turn into a ghost. Ninja. I'm just avoiding rangers. I'm just not gonna buff them, I think. Overhealing gets converted into temp health. That's pretty good if you have healers that are healing over max. We're not really experiencing that. They've got plenty of healing to do. I guess it's taking the highest health dude and then the lowest health dude and trying to balance them and then heal them both. And I'm wondering, it wouldn't be able to take the highest dude up. I don't know. Dude at the end of your roster gains 30% max HP. Well, that sounds perfect for warlocks. Buying it. Bean burrito. When a dude gets knocked out. No. Line of credit. Finance dude gains 1% attack power for every $50 you hold. Yeah. Canadian geese. Easy. Nobody's health is even touched. $260 duck-sized horses. I maintain that a duck-sized horse could still kick the shit out of you. Horses are, if you've ever stood next to a horse, the amount of muscle that they have is crazy. Even if you shrunk it down to a duck, I think that duck-sized horse would kick the shit out of you. Horses are not to be trifled with. All right, we got the financial calendar and the mixtape back, as well as these ones back. Higher crit damage. We're gonna see our ninjas taking off, I think. Honey badgers, Canadian geese, and crabs. It's gonna be a tough fight. Duck-sized horse will at least break a shin. It'd be like I'm playing with Carl. I'm not saying Carl's duck-sized, but like... if I was playing with Carl, but then I added on like... I don't know, 3 times as much muscle. I'm already bruised when I'm playing with Carl. Invest everything, 1,000, baller package. 15 rounds is gonna double it. 31 Canadian geese, easy.
We were having a conversation like that with a Trek-sized chicken and chicken-sized Rexes. Those little Rexes would be like snapping turtles that can actually run fast.
Oh yeah, I mean the teeth and the jaws would still, that would deal a shit ton of damage. A T-Rex sized chicken, or a chicken sized T-Rex. Chicken sized T-Rex would be like a mini pit bull. That shit, that's gonna tear some muscle off, man. I'm gonna go more tank, probably for the Warlock. Rattlesnake Wolf Ram. Thank you for the bits. Chicken-sized T-Rex would be the new apex predator. $100 more from NFTs. Warlock dude. Knocked out. Fairy ring. When a dude lands after being thrown, has a 30% chance to instantly recover from being stunned and teleport back to where he was thrown from. That's kind of like, that's goat-proofing ourselves for that last battle. I like it. Snapping turtles and crabs that have 33% crit avoidance. Uh-oh. That's kind of our build. Hang on, chat. I'm getting a call from Mom. Be right back.
I just got back home from a cruise overseas, and my luck is you're still streaming Huts Love. Hope you and chat have been good.
She just wanted to say that she loves you guys and that she misses you. Ninja dude. RTO mandate. When re-entering the ranch after winning a round, each unconscious dude has a 15% chance to be revived. False fangs. Dudes gain life steal. Mana collector. Temp health. Every 2 seconds. Let's go life steal. Wielder has 3% attack power and 1% max HP multiplied by the difference between the count of the most prevalent dude type in the roster and the wielder's dude type. So I can honestly put that on like the one elf. Undiscovered friendship bracelet. When the wielder takes fatal damage, he survives by equalizing his HP with the dude who has the highest HP. This is a 2-second cooldown. Oh, the wielder has a 10% lifesteal. Wielder gains 10% lifesteal when he lifesteals. 5% crit chance for 3 seconds. We have crits on the demons, don't we? We have something to do with crits? Because I can't put that on the, I'd have to replace the little rock guy that's already on him. What was the item that allowed us to do crits? Right here. Warlock dude gains crit chance. When he lands a direct crit, 25% of his stored pack damage is expelled. So we'll do crit chance on Warlock. Crazy straw. I do want to do the undiscovered friendship bracelet because I want to discover everything. I also like winning. I also like not being stupid. 316 rats. Damn. There's a swatter. Game is long, you weren't kidding. Yeah, it's gonna be a long time. Round 41 of 105. Damage dealt are ninja dudes. They are up at the top now. They're up at the top. They're finally doing it. Shuriken throw. 1.5k of that damage is not bad. I can get you relics from the Action Family for $473. When a dude taunts, he gains 50%. He damages enemies for 50% of his attack power. All dudes gain 5% crit chance. Well, just to say no more. 15% chance to earn 100% increased payout after winning a battle. Roster dudes have a 20% chance of setting off a bomb. When a dude takes damage, 0.5% chance to gain 50% attack power and 90% toughness. All dudes gain toughness when the battle starts. We got the nuclear codes. We've seen that. When a dude gets thrown, 50% chance to plant his feet, land instantly, 30% evasion. So that's pretty good for the final battle too. We'll say yes. 583 ducks. I'm trying to make decisions fast too. I don't think that should have been round 42. That was far too easy. 2 leopard, 4 porcupine. That's gonna be tougher by far than the ducks. Actually have some damage being taken here. Do 58 ravens. Hard to believe that ravens are that dangerous, but like this, but it does feel super slow / long. Just how your mother likes it. Ninja dude. Uncanny Ledger. Warlock dude gains 15% lifesteal for every 100 pack damage he expels. He gains a stacking 1% attack power for the rest of the battle. More lifesteal on our tanks. How much lifesteal do they have at this point in time? 30% lifesteal? Damn. That's pretty good. Panther Rams. I wonder if I can change the camera and the way the camera works. Take that, Panther. Warlock dude. Are there... Let's see here. Lend me... When Finance dude takes fatal damage. That's easy, yes. And you get a Ranger dude upgrade. Don't really care, but I don't need the other one. Caboose. Dude at the end of your roster gains 30% max HP and will gain, for each shuriken the ninja dude throws, gains an independently stacking crit chance. Ooh, I gotta go for that. But 30% health chopped right off the Warlock dude. Can I look at... Can I even get to a menu where I see settings? I could turn off the kill feed. Oh, that's not what's getting us though. Combatant flashes. Toggles whether combatants should flash white when taking damage. Might help. Camera shake probably would help if I turn that off. Ranch bouncing. Oh no. I don't know. I'm trying to find something so that the camera maybe doesn't move around as much. I didn't see an option for it. First time seeing Huts play it, but was curious to see how he'd break the game. Cougars snapping turtles and wolves. If I was put into an arena, I think it'd be pretty easy to avoid the snapping turtles, assuming that it was all open. They're not very fast. But the cougars and the wolves, good luck. I'm gonna punch a cougar out? Yeah, right. 51 crabs. 51 crabs salute. I'm honestly surprised that only this many ghosts have kept the team running. I feel like it's a small amount of healers. I think a lot of it is actually in the warlock's ability to prevent damage. Yeah, 3.5k damage prevented, and 3.5k healing done. So that's pretty good. $200 for NFTs there. W. We have 3 regular dudes. Here we go. Ghost, warlock. 2 stab crabs and 11 feral hogs. 5 golden rings. Wolves will chase you into the turtles. They're gonna herd me. Turtles can shuffle pretty fast on land when they want to. It's just not often that they want to. When a dude gets knocked out, magic arrows have a 30% chance to become explosive. If it's not undiscovered, I don't care. Sensitivity training, 5% attack power for each unique family on your roster. So that would go between 25 to 30%. Eagle amulet, undiscovered. When the ranger dude fires a magic arrow. So now that one is undiscovered, so I'll buy it. And I'll get sensitivity training too. That's just gonna be 25% attack power right across the board. It's really good. Damn. What happened for ranger to go into the back seat? I generally pick, so we picked finance dudes first, and then I think we went ninja, warlock, and then ranger. Kind of had already set my mind to go full finance and full ninja. And then we kind of needed to go warlock to tank. And this has been working out really well. But I do believe that the ranger dudes they're really, really good. Legolas deserves a treat every now and then. Got one upgrade. Yeah, got the eagle amulet. 85 dog-sized rats. We only have one of them. There's only one Legolas. They're like Highlander. When a dude gets knocked out, lame. Immediately grants health potions. This is the health potion buff. Reduces health potion prices by 50%. Health potions heal your roster and grant 20% toughness. Splitting headache is the upgrade for burner phones. Reduces their price by 50%. And dudes teleported by burner phones gain 50% attack power, 50% attack speed, and 10% crit chance. I guess I'll get that because it's undiscovered. But it's not very good. So if I use a burner phone right now, I can grab like dudes from somewhere and then bring them to somewhere else immediately. And now it grants a bunch of stats. It's got the little up arrow, the little carrot too, and the symbol down there to denote that we upgraded them. I told you I'd be back. Take your pick, dude. Trench coat for toughness that goes away from the beginning of battle. We got dude taunts and gains attack power, or the plot armor when a dude takes damage, chance to gain attack power and toughness. So I'm gonna go probably belligerent parrot. When a dude taunts, he gains attack power, and that's gonna be warlocks that are benefiting from that. 939 bees. I'm gonna see it. I could definitely take bees even if they could sting multiple times, if I only had 12 bees on me and somebody else had 12 bees on them and so forth, I can squash. I'm gonna get a shit ton of stings. But the problem with that I have with bees is when I disturb a nest, there's a lot more than 12 that come out of that damn thing. I'm taking on 112, 212, and I'm gonna die. I got my investments paid off. Plus 129, what does this do again? Increases profits from investing in the business by 1%. Nice. It's not a whole lot, but stab crabs and wolves. The game feels like it's meant to come out in 2015. It does feel like old school, like stick death humor almost. It's still a fun concept, and I think they did a really good job of making all of these synergies. I think that they did a really good job of making everything kind of like work together in a lot of different ways. Ghost dudes and Warlock dude. Panda bear, horse, and snapping turtle. We can handle it. Panda bear is pretty scary though. A lot of cleave. Didn't mean in a bad way. I love that era. We're getting hit. You can tell when that not polar bear, but panda bear was hitting us. The stallions, I think, also do pretty decent damage. Warlock dude. Pocket shurikens. The ninja dude throws one additional shuriken. Easy money. Hunter's blade. Ranger dude. Undiscovered. Easy money. Don't even care what it does. Jobs add. Immediately gain 3 regular dudes. When a dude returns to your ranch from the dude whisperer, which we take advantage of every single time, 50% chance to bring back an additional new dude. Living hand. 2 skeleton dudes are summoned when battle starts, plus an additional skeleton every 10 rounds. That's pretty good early, I would say, if you're gonna go with the skeleton summoning dude, but we're not. Ectoplasm vial. When the ghost dude casts phase shift, he grants temp health to both the target dudes equal to 100% of his attack power. Yep, easy money. Dude takes damage and drops his HP below 30%. No. Pumpkin latte bean burrito. No. Caged tiger. When a dude gets knocked out. No. Warlock gains 20% max HP. This is the velvet robe. Every 2 seconds, all warlock dudes reallocate their stored pack damage evenly amongst themselves. Okay, okay, okay. Henry Stickman games. $9,000 damage on ghost dudes. They're just doing a great job. 1.2 healing. Feels low, if I'm honest, but 3.9 prevented. We just got this ectoplasm vial. Already gained 3.9 thousand damage prevented. And that's damage done to temp health after casting phase shift. Damn, okay. So phase shift is supposed to be healing, right? And the ectoplasm is doing even better than that. It's odd. 9.5k on the ninja dudes. They're doing well. Considering how Franken dudes did last time, it's pretty low. They're doing great damage and damage prevention. They're just healing is a little low, but our team is doing well, so it's not even a big deal, I guess. 4 panda bears this time. Watch out for the cleave, you guys. It's too many panda bears. Like when they're all together and the panda bears attack together, that's where we get in trouble. We don't want them to team up. It could be that they don't need the healing, right? You know, maybe that's what's going on. All right, we got that independently stacking crit chance for 1 second when it throws a shuriken. And we're doubling the amount of shurikens. Does that mean it's not gonna be a 1% crit chance, but a 2% crit chance? Probably. Max health back on the warlocks as well. 733 duck-sized horses. 3 times prevented, then healing. I guess, you know, if you prevent it, you don't have to heal it. Because if you look at the health bars of everybody, you're probably not healing when you're only giving temp. So if you notice there, not a single person dipped, right? Yeah, 900 healing done. There was nothing to heal. What there was, though, was the ability to give temp health to people that they're then losing, not down to their health, but they're losing this temp health, which counts as damage prevented. So I would say
Huts when is the next Huts Uncut?
Basically 6K.
I suggest a Loss to Beast Huts Uncut. That's peak Chescom Cinema.
T-Loss to Beast Huts Uncuts. 27 months, where if I did Huts Uncuts, it probably wouldn't be Isaac, but maybe. Could see that. I could see that being a thing. I'm gonna go with another ninja. They're our DPS right now. We're gonna go baller package for sure, especially with our finance dudes. Stab crabs, alpha wolves, and rattlesnakes. We've already done this battle. It's easy peasy. Love your Isaac uncuts. Well, everything on Huts 2 is uncut. Dude, the shurikens are real. What's the shuriken damage getting up to? Yeah, almost half your damage. Golden glove is not doing a whole lot though. That's when you evade. Silverback gorilla, we got it. Mexican chair, thank you for the follow. So yeah, healing stat down in the ghosts, but not really the ghosts' fault. Have I been living under a rock? You send really to the Huts 2 stuff? You not watching Huts 2 content? The ghosts are doing so much. Battle standard. All dudes gain 5% crit chance. I'm just under the amount of money that I need for that. Bummer. That would have been nice. 2 werewolves and 7 wolves. And enemies gain piercing, which I think pierces underneath temp health. Yeah. And our temp health right now is carrying us, so the ghosts have their work cut out for them. I've only watched main channel, forgive me, all father. Huts 2 is uploaded VODs from the stream. But I cut them up into individual episodes so that you guys can watch them easier, and you don't get like 5 to 10 hours to watch at one time. You gotta parse through that. I think that's tough. All right, werewolves, they do, yeah, that's a lot of damage. Would easily 2-shot units if our dudes weren't getting healed. Yikes, 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 yikes. Finish him! Yeah, see, 7.3k healing there. When a dude lands a crit, gains temp health for 2 seconds for 10% max HP. That's pretty good. All dudes gain 5% evasions, also pretty good because we have evasion on our ninjas and our ghosts. And then 10% attack power is obviously just good. Not gonna lie, I saw your new Fiend Folio vid. I can't wait to watch that. Just need the popcorn. Yeah, if you've been missing the streams in the Fiend Folio, definitely keep an eye out on Huts 2, because there's gonna be a bunch there. Warlock dude's looking like a music sound bar with how much their health is going up and down. I might go crit. Crit with the temp health. Trinket stash. Attack power, deflection for every nearby dude of the same dude type. I don't think we have deflection stacking, a deflection build. 20% cleave for every unconscious dude. That's not very good. While the wielder is above 70% HP, gains 30% toughness, benefit decreases to 10% as the HP approaches 20. That's pretty good because our dudes are staying pretty high in health. I'm gonna go therapy here on the finance dudes. They need therapy, so they don't take as much damage. I always forget that I have a Prime sub. I don't watch Twitch, but I have a solid 10-year sub on YouTube, so I gotta give it to you, my guy. Well, thanks, Mexican Chair. 459 gooses. We talked about it last time. Don't forget you guys get an automatic Grubhub Plus if you have Amazon Prime. So that's reduced fees on Grubhub orders. If you're getting Amazon Prime, get every ounce of it. What the hell's Grubhub? It delivers food. It's like Uber Eats, yeah. Polar bear and cougars. Ooh, polar bears are tough. We can do it. Finance dude needs therapy, yeah. What's the movie with Christian Bale? Where he's the psychotic finance dude? Yeah, we lost 2 normal dudes. Whoa, he's chewing through the ghosts. He just ate 7, 8, 10. Damn. The other hub, but with food. Lol. So this was the bet. Everybody comes back after you win that one. All dude gains regeneration. When a dude heals through regeneration, there's a chance to heal for an additional 20% max HP. Most prevalent dude in your roster gains 30% attack power or crit chance. So if you miss a crit, you gain crit chance. Ooh, 30% attack power might just be better. Club Penguin. Penguin Hub. I'm gonna go focus Mit's crit. We'll do it. I guess 30% attack power on the ghosts though means they would heal more, but like we don't even need healing. Our ghosts are doing such a great job. Do not the penguin. One tiger. I feel like the tiger would go after the pigs. I don't think it would. I don't think it would team up with them. Down, yeah. We never use the meteors either. We can do like that, use a meteor and make everyone go flying. Got a health potion too. Heals half your roster dudes for 50% their max HP. This is a Dude Juice Plus. Immediately gain 2 Dude Juices. All consumables used during battle have a 30% chance to not be consumed. I think I would appreciate this if it... Oh, it's undiscovered too. Ah, we gotta buy it then. It'd be really nice if it decreased the cooldown in between using items. Overhealing gets converted into temp health. Since we're all at max health when we're receiving the healing, I say that's probably worth it. That's gonna mean we're gonna do more healing on the ghosts instead of them just wasting the heals because everyone's already full. 562 gooses. They're gonna take temp health for crits and give me finance dude gains evasion. It's undiscovered, so just take it. When a dude lands after being thrown, there's a chance to instantly recover and teleport back. And we're gonna gain undiscovered. Ninja dude deals direct damage, 20% chance to instantly strike again. Yep. Yep. 4 stallions and 12 porcupines. Stallions are packing a pretty serious punch. Ghost dudes are just too good at healing, though. Are their healing numbers higher now that we're healing over max? Kinda. But the Ring of Shielding is only doing 650 prevented out of 12k, so I think the Ring of Shielding is actually kind of lame. I've never really seen it do that well. I think it needs to be reworked. Look at that, crabs. Ninja dude. 4 gorillas, snapping turtles, and 19 hogs. I love this streaming dude. Need an Uncut Casey's mod 2 movie? Wow. Ranger dude, ninja dude, finance dude. Let's go, all ninja. That was 7 regular dudes that we had. We're gonna turn them all into ninjas. It's a lot of pandas. Pandas and panthers, all the pans. Dudes gain 1% max HP for every dude of the same family. Probably the max HP really, really good for Warlock dudes. 340 health to 405 health. 424 goats. Bam. Bam. $300 from NFTs. Well done. Well done. Fairy ring that buffs strange spores, which we don't use all that often. It equalizes all your health. Dark wand. When the warlock dude expels his pack damage, he has a 20% chance to blast a random enemy for 100% of his attack power as direct damage chain effect. Yes. Or lint roller. Ghost dude takes damage for more than 10% of his max HP. The excess damage gets transferred and split between 3 random other roster dudes. I'm gonna go dark wand on that one. We're gonna go dark tower. There's a lot of honey badgers. Not a single shit was given that day. Honey badgers do not care. Still was just angry right when he died there. We got attack speed, attack power, max HP toughness, and toughness. Who's hungry? I might go max HP toughness on Warlock dude. That seems pretty good. We go attack speed, attack power, maybe on ghosts to increase their healing. Or on ninjas, I guess. No, ninjas already 8 for crit. Let's go max HP and toughness on Warlock. Werewolves and 3 silverback gorillas. This is the least amount of enemies we've seen like the entire time. Watch them kill somebody. Watch this be the toughest battle. Yeah, wow. We've had a lot of close calls here. All they gotta do is hit, oh, there it is. I was gonna say 2 hits from one of these, from 2 of these enemies. 1 hit each at the same exact time was gonna kill somebody, and somebody died. And we lost $100. Tuss, do you have a football team? I mean, I live in Minnesota, so Vikings, but do I really care? No. I can be disappointed in other ways. Silverback gorillas and big bees and stab crabs. Badgers are ignoring the taunt. Yeah, that's their ability, is you can't taunt a badger. So if you're reliant on somebody being taunted and protecting your weaker dudes, the weaker dudes are probably gonna die. Like a ninja. A team that's always almost decent. Just enough to get your hopes up to then crush you. More healing ghost. 7 ninjas. Hell yeah, there we go. And I got another ghost. Another... No! Give me another ranger, dude! Now we have 2 rangers! Ah, the whole thing falling apart. Legolas meet... Legolas. Meet Armorless. Other Legolas. GG's, we lost. So I had a thing there, if you were wondering what that was about. It's called Jobs Ad. 50% chance to bring back an additional dude per dude that you trained. So we trained 7 dudes. I think we got 3 back. That's pretty good. 3 extra, I mean. Finger Guard. Ranger dude fires a magic arrow. 30% chance to fire another one. It's discovered, so I don't really care. Ooh, Sewing Kit. I believe that this does a lot. All dudes have a 15% chance when taking damage to heal for 100% of the damage taken if it's not fatal. Lint Roller, you got it, finally. When a dude takes damage that brings his health below 50%, he heals for 15, 5-second cooldown. When a dude gets knocked out, all dudes gain run speed. That's undiscovered, it's garbage, but I'm gonna buy it to discover it. Legolas meet Robin Hood. You know, I'm gonna go for Finest Dude. Stallion, Leopard, Alpha, Wolf. I would really love to be able to like go over the half full glass, for example, click on it and say how many times it procced in the last battle. Maybe how many times in the last battle and then how many times over the entire run, just so I know it's actually doing something, because I don't know if it's doing anything. Maybe I wasted a bunch of money. Maybe it's super goated and no one knows. All right, we got Finance Dude Evasion for every $50 spent on restocking, specifically. And then when the Ninja Dude deals direct damage, 20% chance to strike again. So I think we're gonna see some big numbers from the Ninja. It does in the stats, but you need to hover on the stats. It doesn't exactly, I mean, it flashes. You see it flashing? Every time it flashes, that means a dude got below 50% HP, which is surprising. And then I can go into healing and I can see how much the glass healed, right? Half full glass healed for 262 of the 4.9K of just the ghost dudes. And then I can go to each one and like add them all up. I want to just click on this and say how many times did it proc? Invest $2,000. Oh my goodness. What wave are we on? 78. Polar Bear and Cougars. Warlocks are technically going below half HP with the packs. I don't think it counts the pack damage as damage taken. That's damage that hasn't been taken yet. Oh, we lost 3 ninjas there. Dude, the Polar Bear is the toughest enemy by far. That we've seen so far. And we lost $100. Yay. Werewolves and polar bears. I'm gonna say no. I'm just gonna avoid them right now. I don't exactly need the money. Down. Wow. Just got some strange spores. Don't have money. 2 lions and 17 lionesses, and they have crit avoidance. The lions towards the end, they do really, really big damage. Let's get all these guys over here. There was like 2 distinct groups there. Took out the big lions immediately. That's smart because they gain attack power for every killed lion and lioness. And by the end, if you don't kill them, they're like massive. So that worked out. 25k healing done on Ghost Dudes. Insane. 40k damage prevented. Wild. Finance Dudes had 14k damage prevented. From toughness, evasion, deflection, and then purple heart and ring of shielding. Kind of, also there a little bit. 15k prevented on the ninja dude from evasion, mostly. Nice. Block chance. Relics stocked by the merchant dude have a 10% chance to go on sale. 10% is not a whole lot, especially late game. All dude gain 1% max HP for every $500 spent on this run. Seems like a really, really easy choice because we've been spending a lot of money, but you know what? Undiscovered loaded dice. Strictly because they're undiscovered. Ghillie Suit. Wielder gains 10% crit chance and 15% attack power and can no longer be cleaved. Receipts. When the wielder lands a direct crit, it's a 50% chance to taunt nearby enemies. Gains toughness and lifesteal. Wielder gains deflection. When he deflects, it's a 20% chance to gain 30% attack power for 2 seconds. What's the deflection on the ghosts right now? We could go deflection ghost, or we go crit chance ghost, because I think there was something to do with crits with the ghost, wasn't there? Or am I making that up? I thought there was something to do with crit chance on the ghost. No. I mean, crits, it probably does crits heals. Crit heals too. But I might go deflection then. Scrubs on the ghost. Is this game like Rotato? I would say no. This is an auto battler. So you pick the dudes, you pick the upgrades, and then you wish them luck. Mine's $100 again. I'm wondering why we're losing so much money. It's just luck, obviously. I just usually take the deals. Sure, bring me back one of those. 472 dog-sized rats. Closer to tabs. Does tabs have upgrades? And synergies? Minus $100 again. Come on, finance dudes. We're in a recession. Look at how many shurikens are being thrown, too. NFT bubble burst, seriously. Two polar bears. No, I don't want to fight polar bears. They're scary. Warlock dude. Void Amethyst. The Warlock dude gains 20% attack speed and his packed damage is now spread out over 2 more seconds. When battle starts, he taunts 5 enemies for 4 seconds. I'll take 10 of them. Stallions and King Cobras. Stallions are very dangerous. And ninjas are getting hurt. Look at all the pack damage on our warlocks too. That's a lot. That's a lot. Minus $100 again. Brother. Get your shit together, finance dudes. Trade 10% toughness across the board for Warlock Dude, teleports to a random dude, taunts dudes, and grants crit chance to nearby dudes. Yes. Evil Quill, give up. When a non-Warlock roster dude takes incoming damage, there's a chance to redirect it to the Warlock Dude's pact, which is good. And we instead get Ghost Dude grants 2% regen to his phase shift target. Yeah. No polar bears. Don't know how many runs we've done already, so I'm not saying its name. What's the Gauntlet? The Gauntlet? We beat a Lost run, but we haven't done Tainted Lost. Dad played off stream? No, I didn't. I'm not doing Gauntlet off stream. Ninja dude. 172 feral hogs. Who out here feraling their hog? Thought we were talking about dudes. Oh yeah, I've played how many dudes off stream? So GOAT is known. Oh, okay. I got you. I see what you're saying. I thought you were talking about the Gauntlet. I was like, what's secretive about this game? Yeah, we've played the GOAT. I misunderstood. Damn it, polar bears! Get out of here! Fighting honey badgers instead. Warlock, Finance, Ghost Dude. And how many normal dudes we have? 4. Let's go 2 Ghost, 2 Warlock. King Cobras and Big Bees. Isaac is the one game I can't really watch no matter who plays it, so I try to hop in and watch after 3 hours. You can't watch Isaac? When a dude gets thrown, he gains run speed, attack speed, and temporary health. That's going to be for the GOAT. Motivational poster, 10% attack power across the board would be nice, but can't afford it now. 463 seagulls. Doesn't click with me for entertainment. Gotcha. So many seagulls. I feel bad about a lot of the animals in this. I mean, obviously this is a totally made up thing. Even slightly feel bad for the toddlers, but the seagulls can burn in fucking hell. Damn you seagulls. Got what's coming. All dudes gain 1% max HP for every $500 spent. I wonder if that's going to apply right now. So if I look right now, 172 on finance, dude, and I buy that. 206, okay, so it did work retroactively. Yeah, it's maxed out. Good. I was going to say, because are we going to be able to spend that much money on round 92? Insert Nemo. Mine. 16 panda bears. That's not polar bears. We can handle panda bears. Shotgun turtles though, there's Blastoises in there. You'll notice they'll just go boom and then everyone goes flying. Like every 5 seconds or so. We have an investment coming back. I don't remember this late in the game. We might have already gotten that back and spent it. This guy came back with the Sci-Fi Family Relic. All dudes gain 5% toughness and 1% regeneration from medical nanites. Power Siphon. Every 2 seconds, any dude with temp health for less than 25% of his max HP will siphon some from other dudes who have extra. I think Power Siphon's pretty good. And then Time Sync, when a dude deflects, he gains 3% attack speed for 5 seconds, stacking up to 5 times. Deflection, we have 28% on most of our dudes. Ghost dudes, finance dudes. 10% ninja, 10% warlock. I'm gonna go Power Siphon. So if a dude doesn't have a lot of temp health, he'll grab from dudes that do have a lot of temp health. And 3 polar bears, son of a gun. No, seagulls. Stupid seagulls. Stay away from my fries. Ninja dude or warlock at this point? Do more damage or take more damage? Alright, take more damage. Oh, there was an investment coming in. You were right. That's very late in the game. 6 tigers and 10 silverback. 10 silverback? Or 1 polar bear? Nope, 10 silverback. Screw the polar bear. A lot of damage though. Glass of milk is just flash, 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 flash. Or like a half glass full of water. It's not milk. Down, 799 ravens. It's a sea of ravens. Bitrate go burr. All dudes gain 1% attack power for each second that a dude doesn't die. Dude gets knocked out, has a chance he revives and instantly heals for 40%. I might buy that for the last round. Skelly dudes, rubber arrows. Unconscious dudes come back later. Ninja dude, 20% max HP when he's shuriken throw. Nearby dudes gain 5% attack speed. That's gonna be huge. Ritual dagger, all dudes have 2% regen, and when a dude heals through regen, it's 20% chance to throw a dagger. That one just never really works for me. When a dude gets knocked out, skeleton gets summoned as a skeleton dude and continues to fight. Maybe for the last round? When a dude gets knocked out, all dudes gain 90% toughness. Yeah, for the last round. I think that might be why sometimes I lose, is because I don't do those knocked out ones, because I'm always sitting here thinking my healing is so good I don't need it, but you do need it at the end. 2% attack power during the battle per unconscious dude. And then dude gained temp health equal to 6% their max HP over 2 seconds. That's all my money. That's all of it. 144 cougars, go. So now we're kind of like, we're not knockout proof, but like, we've got some extra oomph in there if people get knocked out. The biggest threat to me right now is getting one shot by a unit. It's the same thing in Resker Rain, whereas the biggest threat is gonna be those giants that laser you. It's where we're at. So I don't want to fight enemies that have the ability to one-shot me. The goat is unfortunately going to have the ability to one-shot me. Look at all that temp health stacked up though, damn. Do 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 All right, we got more taunting and more regen. 668 crabs. What's causing our units to teleport around the map? Who remembers what the hell that was? $400 NFTs, nice. What causes the teleportation? I don't remember. I do not remember. The cleave one. I don't think we took the cleave one. Don't think we took it. Because I see people teleporting around the map. I don't know why. The sneakers. Oh, yeah, maybe. When a dude lands after being thrown, 30% chance to instantly recover from being stunned and teleport back to where he was thrown from. That's gotta be it. I think you're right. 163 cougs. Obelisk chain? Every 5 seconds, the warlock dude teleports to a random dude. Yeah, that could be it too. Both of them. Might have been obelisk. But run a mobile dog pile. I have not seen any stuff to buy in the app. Gotcha. Dude, look at us. Look at the amount of temp health we have stacked up. That's insane. Is it the overhealing? Is it the power siphon? What's causing all of this? Ectoplasm vial at 21k. Which is... when the ghost dude casts phase shift, which is the heal, grants temp health to both target dudes equal to 100% of his attack power. Sabretooth and 7 tigers. Thought about trying the Restory game that's been popping up on YouTube. Restory? I don't know what that is. Is it on Steam? Are we generating skelly dudes? It says 0 to 0 skelly dudes for some reason. I don't remember buying anything for skelly dudes. Well, maybe we just did. Yes. When dude gets knocked out, he summons a skelly dude. That's why there's a thing there. What about the How to Fish game? Chill Electronics. What is this? Chill Electronics Repair? It doesn't look like a game that I would play. I have not seen this pop up on YouTube.
Rent an internet. I'll bring them in every week. Okay, gotta go. In my work, speed is of essence.
I'm surprised that their Steam page doesn't even really show gameplay, right? There's not even like a good picture there. There was 2 options though. There's this top one, the bottom one. This is just a group of games to buy.
I own an electronics repair shop in Tokyo. And this
Here
is my
we go.
day.
I don't know what that
Start
last
early in the
page
morning.
was.
Complete a couple
That
of
was just
orders
art.
before
I was gonna say, what the heck?
The game handheld that doesn't turn
95%
on.
positive.
Let's
Okay,
see.
okay, this is looking better.
Quick disassembly. Some cleaning. The motherboard is fried. Let me replace it and assemble this beauty back together again. Now we're talking.
Yeah, I don't usually
A
play
bunch of
games
other
like
devices to
this,
fix this week.
but
Phones,
I'm sure there's a way to
consoles,
do it right
cameras,
that would
music
catch my
players,
interest.
All sorts of stuff. Sometimes people even ask me to customize their favorite gadget for them. Oh, here's the first customer for today. It's my landlord, Hashimoto, and he needs his phone fixed. Let's
OP potential video? Maybe. 5% evasion across the board or 5% crit chance. Yes. Oh, round 100. We're in the Coliseum. We made it. Frenzied. 2% attack power every second. We got 1 toddler, 2 diamondback gorillas, and 30 silverbacks. Chat, how quick is that toddler gonna make it? How long into the battle? I don't even see him. Where is Waldo? But it's toddler edition. Can you see him? $20 points to whoever can find him first. It might be behind the silverback. All right, either way, the kid's screwed. And go. Immediately dead. Immediately dead. It's there behind Harambe. That'd be really cool if gorillas actually had that kind of coloring. You can toggle through enemies, right? No, you can't. You can only click on your own dudes, and then you can like see their buffs and stuff. You can't toggle through the enemies. A lot of damage being taken on the packs here. So much overhealth. I wonder if the half full glass, it says when a dude takes damage that brings his HP below 50%, I wonder if it's considering, so like if you have 100% temp health and you lose that down to your max health, if that's half. That must be, because I don't see anybody's health really dropping that low. Let's see here. Let's go over the numbers. We have 160,000 damage done by the ninja dudes. 132,000 damage by warlocks. Wow. 112,000 damage prevented from warlocks. So our warlocks right now are they're doing it, and our ninjas are doing it. Our ghost dudes are still awesome. They're better than the finance dudes. These guys are just around for money. And they're buffing everybody else now with the diversified portfolio, and it's really good, but Lieutenant's Sigil. The third dude in your roster gains 10% crit chance. I could bump up the ninjas. All dudes gain 40% cleave, which is a chance to hit an additional target near your primary. Then magic explosive arrows. I think probably cleave or crit chance. But if I'm thinking about, we're just 7 dice. I do have 7 dice. When I'm thinking about just going up against the goat, I'm probably thinking crit chance here, not cleave, because the extra target's not really doing much. And only 1 trinket to be put on the ranger dude, so I'm gonna go ahead and take the black belt here. Evasion would be kind of nice on the ninjas, but you already have block chance to gain crit chance and crit damage. What's your evasion though? It might just be better to throw the black belt on you, because it's a black belt and you're a ninja. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. You have crit trinket on the ghosts, right? Or warlock. So I was gonna move that guy there. We've got crit across the board, but I think that crits buff the ninjas and they attack more. Enemies gain piercing, 73 horse-sized ducks and 400 ravens. That's insane. We have throw prevention too, though, like really strong throw prevention, so that'll help us with these waves coming from these horse-sized ducks. I think that's where most of their power comes from, is knocking enemies over. Crit trinket on ghost or warlock. Yeah, what trinkets do I have? On ghosts, there's deflection for attack power, and warlocks have lifesteal for crit chance. That's even more damage on the ninja dudes. Black belt coming in 7.3k of 218 is not a lot, but
Warlocks are all shield.
warlocks are all shield. They're all that prevention, yeah. 14 unicorns, 36 stallions, and we're all separated. Gotta keep them separated. Hey, couldn't even see any green on their health bars. The unicorns are firing these AoE damaging stars. .105 is the final. This is 102, so we're 3 away. $229 feral hogs, 400 honey badgers, 50% reduced run speed. Wow, that is so many enemies. The feral hogs gain a buff too for each nearby feral hog. Lions and lionesses with toxic gas. Dudes take damage for 3% of their max HP every second. We can handle it. Easy. They're getting through. They're getting through the temp health a little bit there. It's impressive. Look at these lions. Look at how massive they are now. Damn. They gain attack damage, I think. Attack power for every lioness or lion that's defeated. And obviously a size up as well. Motivational poster, 10% attack power across the board. When a dude takes fatal damage, 15% chance to survive with 1 HP and gain 100% deflection. Yeah. Keep going with that. The finance dude takes out life insurance policy on the dudes immediately below them on the roster. When those dudes get knocked out, each finance dude generates money. Undiscovered, just buy it. Is that everything for the finance dude that we could get? We got it all, baby. One the GOAT. Ladies and gentlemen, hope you've been fine. Haven't joined in a stream forever due to time zones. Wanted to say I still watch the vids on YouTube. Much love. Ron, DX, Aronia. Glad you can make it now. Hype train started, baby. Ballsman gifted a sub. Reckless. Enemies gain 25% taunt resistance. It's gonna be fine. I think what I might do is use my burner phones to get enemies or get my dudes away from the mega slam from the GOAT. So he's gonna do this slam attack and I gotta pay attention to when he does that and pull my dudes away. Like right here. We can wait a little bit and then I'm gonna burner phone away. Still did a bunch of damage though is the problem. I'm not sure if it's really working. He's resistant though to stunning, so actually using the meteor is probably really bad there because it stunned my own dudes. Which means less healing coming in. Maybe I do a health potion when he's slamming instead. Try to pump up the health and give some temp health. Because that's a hit. That's how you die right there, is the jump attack. Okay, we lost some. We lost one ninja. Another ninja. Another ninja. Done. And a finance dude. And minus $100 for NFTs. Wow. What a throw. It says, wait, what? Takes out life insurance policies and the dude immediately below them on the roster, which were the ninja dudes. And then it says, when the dudes get knocked out, each finance dude's each dude generates $2. That's how we got 126. Okay, I was gonna say $2 times 3 KOs, but no. You're never gonna recuperate. Oh yeah. Should we continue endless? I really need to do work on the house. And have dinner and feed Carl. He's got to go outside. He hasn't been out since 3 p.m. 1.5 times speed. Carl's got to go. That's the biggest concern here. Might be one of the strongest teams that we've had, though. No joke. That was 130 stab crabs. I think we've only ever fought like 10. That is a wild amount of stab crabs. 20 grizzly bears, 50 big bees, and 500 small bees. Carl's all grown up, yep. He's a cutie. He's gonna turn 3 this winter. Stepped away from the stream for a moment. I have no idea what's going on. There's a lot of animals dying. It's still a baby? Yeah, still fully grown. 22 werewolves. What's the next part of the house repairs you need to get done? I'm painting trim. I have to paint all my doors and paint all my trims and make everything look really nice. And then I have to stain my deck. I took a ranger, that's my bad. All dudes gain attack speed every time they receive healing, up to 20 times. It's really good. Actually super good. When a dude evades, gains crit chance. That's awesome. Zombears! Yikes, the zombears are even worse than the polar bears. Same house I've been working on for years, yep. I'm gonna sell it soon. That's what he said. Minus $200 for NFTs. We're bleeding on these NFTs. 28 Blastoise shotgun turtles. Ah! Oh man, the damage. We're knockdown proof though, ish. Finance dudes are getting absolutely shit on. Yeah, there goes one. 07's in chat for Phil, the finance dude. Oh, we lost a ninja. Nancy the ninja. Minus $100 for NFTs. Bleeding. We're still bleeding. Queen bees and big bees. You gonna lose first or the game gonna crash? How long has this run been? I've only seen Moist critical runs of this game. We've been going for almost 2 hours now. Phil had 2 weeks till retirement. We lost an elf too at some point in time. We didn't see when that happened. 25 Diamondback Gorillas and 100 King Cobras. Go. Oh, immediately tanked a ninja dude. That's more. I'm bringing him back. I'm using a shock. Stun them a bit. We're tanking. We're losing ninjas left and right. Strength is winning over dexterity here. Minus $100 NFT? What are you doing, finance dudes? 10 demon goats. 20% chance to launch a ball of hellfire at a random dude. Emits a roar to destroy temp health when it's below 30% HP and gains 15% piercing. What if we just grab dudes from here and put them here just to give them the stat boosts on the burner phone. I did kind of group them up though, so I suppose their hellfire bombs are going to hit harder. Yeah, our ninjas are going down the drain. Almost lost the ninjas there. Meteor upgrade or attack speed, run speed. Yeah. Block chance, no. Rubber arrows, that's ranger dude. I guess block chance. There's not very much left to buy, so. And fairy ring. Buffed our strange spores. I meant to bring people back with my dude juice and I forgot. My bad. Oh my god, look at all the polar bears! Zap them! Hit them with a fireball! Not a single one has died yet. Of the polar bears. Hype for the big Tiny Rogues update? I didn't know there was an update coming. $38 grizzlies, 54 tigers, and 74 lions. Sure, yeah. Easy. Pretty easy fight, pretty simple. Hang on, guys, come on. We're hemorrhaging right now. Oh, rip. I think we're gonna lose. I don't think we need these items. GG's. Ah, we were so close. No, that was an absolute slaughter. I got an achievement. Collect at least $2,000 worth of life insurance. Alrighty, you guys. That's gonna do it for me today. How many dudes, VOD watchers? I'll see you in the next one. Stream people. I appreciate you guys coming out today. Hope you enjoyed yourself. I'll see you on Tuesday for the next stream. Let's go ahead and hit up. Have you guys ever seen Water Park Simulator? Let's go over there and hit JT. I love Water Park Sim. JT's playing it right now. Go say hi to him. Thank you for coming out to the stream. I appreciate you guys. Like I said, I will see you on Tuesday for more awesomeness. So, take care. See you guys.